Okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome one and all. Welcome to Graveyard Dark Gaming Hour. Um, I still got some stuff I've got to add to my stream. Yeah, I know that sounds wild and all that, but I need to add these things. Still looking to add them to to the stream. Uh, and it like uh hunt and pick. I've first got to find the item, and then I've got to add it as another piece of equipment. Slowly, I'm getting there. But welcome one and all. I am doing World of Warcraft again. Also doing it with the guild, but I got so many. I got different. Ooh, I didn't mean. I got so many things uh, that I was going to uh, add to the stream, and I'm still hunting and pecking for a lot of stuff. So, eh, it's getting there slowly, but it is getting there. Do it last minute.
We need a
It seems
healer.
like we've got a lot of batters for one at bat right now.
Yep.
I mean,
Rex
I'm
wants it.
literally
Take
another
X, it's all
dungeon,
good.
so take X, yeah.
All right.
Did you guys fill up?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Wait, are you needing to level something, Cooge?
It's okay. I haven't set up my priest yet, so I'll set it up while you're playing, and if I get the availability, I'll plug you.
Okay.
So wait, one of your group members has recently deserted a group and may not yet queue for another.
Oh, did he
Who's
get
And
that?
it is
Oh, that's me.
XIV.
That's interesting.
X.
I'm out.
X.
I don't know. I waited till the bosses was dead, but I
Why are you deserting groups?
probably because
Did you pull up mischief?
No, the boss. I mean, we killed the boss and then I left, but I don't know.
So if Kuj or Kaylanda are still available,
You just throw me an invite if you want.
I appreciate you very much, Kuj.
After I kill this guy, I'll swap specs.
Cool.
These
Um,
this dungeon pool is now the mythic dungeon pool, right?
Yes.
Not in leveling.
Not the leveling one.
Oh no,
Oh.
not normal. Heroic and above.
Okay, heroic.
But this is in the
Yes,
dungeon
this one
pool.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting Murder Row and this one pretty. I did get the one Harnier dungeon.
I have many wares.
My question is there actually an XP bonus for joining the random queue?
Yes.
There is,
70,000.
yeah. 75,000.
Ooh.
I
Mine's
mean,
only 72 right
does
now.
that require that you play with random people, or just that you
No.
randomly queue?
Randomly
Yeah,
So
just
you
queue.
don't care which
yeah,
jumping
random
you
queue.
get.
So I do want to pull them out of that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna go into the building.
Okay.
Hey, Londo, what are you maining this season? Are you on a Death Knight or a Druid?
BDK.
This must be the fire Lila
Okay.
she spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the
Oh,
lower
you
of
mean
war.
in? Holy shite.
Whatever he dreams of
Once
will
they,
be
Well,
complete
what
and
building
final.
did you think I'm at?
That little
Do
Oh no,
not
that's
worry
a
about
gazebo.
terrarium.
Yeah.
They
Terrarium.
will
That's a
not fear
Sure,
gazebo,
gazebo.
not a building.
Nalarak,
That's
they
the
dream
approach.
the lower
I
of
guess
war.
technically
What is that
you
strength?
would build a gazebo,
They are
and so it
shells only as
would be a
strong as
building.
their warriors.
But
So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord dreams of the Amanis past, when their winter
it's a lot
was
of poison
their
on the
only
ground.
foe. Preparing for it will be your first
Once they
trial.
killed cat weaving, I was definitely not playing druid.
They killed cat weaving. Why would they do that?
They buffed everything else and just didn't buff it.
Cat weaving is still the best damage you can do as druid.
For Resto, anyway.
Yeah.
Not for guardian.
Yeah, I don't think you're doing Guardian anymore.
Well, just be resto. Problem solved.
I want to outweave as resto. I wish they would bring that in.
It's a thing, but it's just
Not a good thing.
you gotta cast, and the AoE cast is massively long. It's just not good.
Yeah.
Wrath, Rejuve, Wrath.
Where'd that groundskeeper come from?
He was hiding in the back.
Wrath
and
is fine, but Wrath does
a
nothing
little
in
too
AoE.
close.
Yeah, you don't have to use it to build. How does Eclipse work if you're not a fucking?
You don't have it.
Oh, okay.
You dot and you press Wrath, or you press Star Surge, or you
We'll
press
fight right here, but I'm gonna go grab this pack
Moonfire,
too.
I think. No, not Moonfire, the other one.
Is Star Surge just a? Yeah, it's just a cooldown, right?
I don't know how it
Because it
works.
doesn't cost Astral Power.
I mean, might still have Astral Power. I don't.
I just got a satchel for doing a random. Gave me 3 augment rooms and 1,000 gold.
Come on, I gotta herbalize all those plants.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. You could do that here. I guess that makes sense.
There's lots of plants in this expansion.
Yeah, hence all the vegetarian meals.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, you just gotta put these on the edge, right?
Okay. Are there any angry blood elves anymore,
Yes.
or are
They're
they
angry
all
at me.
happy? And by that I mean, like, every time you go and click on a blood elf NPC, like, they're not screaming at you anymore. They're just like
Oh, that's real.
fully talking, like, "Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Have a
they
good
hate
Every
day."
you.
time a guard passes me in Silver Moon City, they glare at me menacingly, and if I do a slash rude at them, they stop what they're doing, they turn around, and they shake their fist at me.
That's kind of fun.
Well, Thraxian's a little bitch, but he's not a elf.
Well, Thraxian's an elf, technically.
A
I think
Thraxian's a Dreadlord.
I think I'm trying and failing to make a comment on the fact that I don't like the new Blood Elf voice actor very much.
Aaron will help you in the trial ahead.
And it doesn't really have anything to do with
Yeah.
like the added or like the word choice. It's the
Yeah.
just the tone of voice.
Do you guys hear the critic? Do you guys watch Critical Role or anything?
In the
Like,
winter,
I
they
hear
were
their
those
The
voices.
of the
D&D
Horde
show, no.
member whose greed
Oh
I
yeah,
hear
outweighed
their
all
voice
others.
in here so much now.
The
we were
Amani
we were in here the other night
used
when
their
we were like, oh
most
my gosh,
trusted
that's Troy
warriors
Baker
dwelling
for
in the depth for the
Yep.
good of the tribe.
Travis
I forget
Baker,
his name.
yes.
Travis Baker, yeah.
Yeah, the general in the city, yeah. And then
I'm gonna go
Illidan is
inside.
Liam.
Sure, just take him
He's
out of my
been
blizzard. It's okay.
forever.
Illidan forever, yeah.
Oh, I'm bringing more mobs in, so it works out.
But no one's gonna talk about how the gnome lord is Robin. It's messed up.
Robin?
Yeah, from Teen Titans.
Oh, interesting. I could hear it.
Dang. Now I got a deserter on 2 characters.
What happened that
Deserter.
time?
The tank pulled 1 mob, and then 2, and then 1, and then 2. And I was like, you know, this is a normal, right? And then he pulled 2 again, so I left. It's just a normal dungeon. Literally,
You need me to come
hack,
tank for
hack.
you?
No, I have deserter.
Oh,
I can't. I have Deserter.
It's faster
They
to
were-
quest at that point. Like, there's
It is.
zero reason to be in a dungeon that's pulling 1 pack at a time.
They were getting upset that I was doing like a decent sized bowls and whatever the dungeon I was just in is called, Magister's Terrace.
I did die earlier, but it's mostly because I ran like way ahead of the healer. I did not wait for them even a little bit. That was a couple dungeons ago, though. I won't make that mistake again.
Yeah, I pulled a hallway and then they pinged a guy at the start of the hallway. And I have like 3 groups on me, so I just ping myself. And then they finally run to me. Like,
Come
I'm
get
not
the
running all the way
caster.
Yeah,
Like, just interrupt him. Like, oh my
Just
gosh.
ignore it. It'll get there eventually. It's doing absolutely fuck all. Like, go.
Yeah.
It'll be there at the last boss eventually when we leave
I
the
do
dungeon.
think, I do think that on keys, Magister's Terrace is gonna be uniquely tricky. I don't like that octopus boss.
Oh, it's so good. You just
I still don't understand the octopus boss.
I like it.
Yeah,
I got it 100. I got it 100%. What do you need help with? That fucking awesome.
It
You
just
just
like
drag the
floats
boss.
around.
Get
What do you
the
do?
get the woman.
You-
Get the witch. The witch.
There's no way I was getting there.
it splits into 3, and then
Not
you
when
just
you
follow
don't
one of those
start that way.
goblins.
Gosh, you guys are confusing me.
Okay, this dungeon is every boss is a mechanic from a different. Like this is
I was standing
necrotic
right
wave.
there. I don't know
Necrotic
why.
Wave.
I
So
didn't.
interesting. Yeah, you definitely were. Maybe it was too like tucked into the corner.
Yeah, in all fairness,
Oh my
hit my
gosh.
head in that
There's not a
camera. I
door
couldn't
over
see
there.
her.
Oh, I always forget about these. Like in this pole right here, there's an archer right at the beginning of this arcway, and he's just gonna stay there because we can't interrupt or do anything. But we are gonna go all the way into the building.
I moved him 6 feet closer.
Ooh, I appreciate it.
Can I dot these at all, or a bad idea?
Hey, go for it. It's a normal. I'm throwing stuff at him, but like I'm gonna.
I know you're not like a
Make
warrior.
my
You just
stand
run through
here.
them, going ah.
Yeah.
You get AOE threat better than most of the tanks I play with.
Rude as fuck.
Divine Toll
It
really
was
I
so
don't
mean
care.
for just
helps.
no reason.
It was a compliment to him
It was just so mean for no reason.
Mischief, how many times have we died hitting shit too early with the other guys?
Never for me.
Damn.
He laughs.
Well,
Honestly, though, it's less of a personal gamer skill and more of a divine Togo's birth.
Divine Total Burr.
What the fuck is interrupting me?
The phalanx breaker.
Is there any way to tell that's coming? Because
To
That's
watch its
annoying.
cast.
Yeah.
at the end of a starfall, phalanx breaker. What's the interrupt called? Phalanx breaker. Okay. That's so annoying.
all of the interrupt casts are pretty obvious when you see their names.
Okay, that thing's hitting me over there.
We gotta get
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
interrupts. No. Ah.
Because
I got it.
Bane opened his mouth, started shit talking. Beware.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those axe throws are gonna be weird.
I can't interrupt an axe throw, sorry.
No, you sure can't. You could catch it. I don't know.
That should be a monk ability, catching it projectile.
Honestly, that'd be cool.
That's a monk
That would be good.
ability in Dungeons and Dragons.
This is true.
It makes sense.
I've watched like days of D&D and I've never played it for real.
Played a couple times. It's pretty. If you have the right people, it's awesome.
Burn him.
I can't imagine the right people in my life to play a like lengthy campaign.
It's
I
time
can't get through something
consuming,
monotonous.
and D&D is like popular for actual play shows, but as tabletop role-playing systems go, it is one of the worst ones.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
a campaign with like Skyrim rules for a while, and that was pretty fun. Like it was set in Skyrim, and we just modified the rules a little bit. I think there might have actually been a book, now that I think about it.
There's an old school D&D.
So you want to run him through the ads, but I mean they're all dead anyways. But yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just get on the other side of the room and then I never have to move.
Well.
Ooh, I got the puzzle box.
Man, I can't wait to get the bag of balls again.
Oh, I have the bag of balls too.
What a silly trinket.
My two trinkets right now are the puzzle box and the bag of balls.
Bag of balls?
From Algathar, there's a trinket that's like, because it's an academy, it's themed to be like a bag of like gym balls. And you put them out. Ah, there you go. When you use the trinket, you spill the balls out onto the field, and you have to kick the balls into the mob to do damage.
Oh, that's stupid.
If you just leave the balls on the ground and don't literally run your character through them, and you do have to like aim your direction, it just won't do any damage at all. It'll do nothing.
That's incredible.
I don't care if that's this. I ain't fucking using it.
No, it's a terrible trinket.
Is this the feather boss?
Roscoe, come to my stream.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because I think it drops from the bird boss in Algathar, and I was like, could you call that a feather boss? I guess.
So.
Oh,
it's this trinket, and this is what it does.
Okay.
And then you have to literally run over them to push them in the direction that they need to go.
Doesn't help you at all.
It does actually decent damage.
You fucker.
Okay.
You're a
Right,
fucker.
but like,
Who did that?
it doesn't help you collect them like at all.
Oh no, not at all. It just throws them on the floor in front of you.
Yeah, it's like a fan of like 3 in front of you, right?
The feather from season 3 of The War Within, at least like sort of like they sort of magneted to your character if you got within like 3 feet of them or something. Like that's ridiculous.
No, this one you literally have to run forward to run on top of them, or else you won't hit them.
There was a trinket in season 2 of Dragonflight that was like a ridiculous amount of stat. It was like increase your critical strike chance by 15%, and then it did like a huge amount of damage if you could fall 15 feet. But it was really confusing and ambiguous what falling meant, and the 15 feet part was really inconsistent. So the tech, like, it was like tech in dungeons where you had to know like specific pulls and specific parts of dungeons where it would definitely work. And there were like Discord threads about like, oh, I found another spot where this trinket worked. And it was on all the tier lists as like an A or an S tier trinket that season, because if you could get it to work, it did like ridiculous damage. But no one could get it to work ever, so it was just all the tier lists were wrong that season.
Archie, I miss your stories.
Yeah.
I need more mana.
They're accurate and they're very informative.
The Lord will not fight me without you.
What's the mess? Do you guys go left or right?
Before your face, the Lord, you must face
I normally go left. Getting just these two guys and then going around this side of the house.
When I did this dungeon the one other time, I ran into this hut and ran to the top of the hut and hit everything, and then jumped off the balcony back down here on the path, and then fought it for like 5 minutes because there's a lot of healers in that hut. So I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Well done. I wouldn't recommend that. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
You killing the elephant or no?
Is it? I guess we are.
In a normal, you're not even gonna notice the difference.
That is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
Is that the reason you go around that side, is to avoid the elephant?
You can avoid the elephant. You don't actually need this one that's in front of the hut.
That's what I figured, yeah. I'm just, grabbing extra XP.
Yeah. If you gotta make big groups for more XP, if that's the most efficient way, fuck yeah.
Pushback incoming.
If you grab one, does it grab both of them, or do we have to click on both of them individually?
That
you cannot escape the claws of the war god.
Alrighty.
We need another one still.
Oh.
And this pull is fun, but you can skip all of this in a normal.
Oh, can you jump over the rocks?
Up the rock here, and you just like walk past all of it.
I'll give you cover.
What's the easiest
The
delve
killing
right now?
stuff is fun.
Delve pit when it's invaded by the light.
Delve pit?
Grudge pit when it's invaded by the light.
Okay, I don't have that one.
think Shadow
There's another
Enclave
one.
was pretty quick if you don't
Yeah.
don't mind killing
Shadow
stuff.
Enclave is fun and also really fast if you don't get the mirrors episode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
There's
too
one
bad.
version of that one that's like it takes
Don't
like
tell
45
Ethan that.
minutes.
That's his favorite one.
Oh,
It
I'm
is the
still
best
I'm
one.
still gonna do that one.
I mean, I liked doing it and thought it was cool the
Once.
one time I did it. I'm
Once.
not gonna do
Once.
that again.
No.
Traders do.
And
Rifles is like,
they
what's
don't
the
do a good
benefit?
job of explaining it to you either. I was like, cool, I found a one.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you gotta do
Yeah,
6
so your
points. Oh,
skip
fuck you.
your skip looks like this. You can skip even those two guys and just walk around it. You walk up here, and then you just hop down and fall over this wall.
That is going to be really cool in Mythic Plus.
Oh.
Yeah, for count, we probably won't get away with it, but it's good to know it's there.
There's just so, it seems like so many mobs in this dungeon.
There's not a shortage. That's for sure.
I thought that also, but at least on M0, some of the mobs in the later part of that dungeon, I'm assuming you're talking about which one?
Sarah.
Yeah. So the mobs in the later part of that dungeon are a little mean. So
Interesting.
like you could skip the beginning part, but you might not want to in the end.
Do these both have to die? And
We want to kill them a little more even than this, yeah?
Okay.
I know
Normal life it probably
Merojin
doesn't
will
matter.
revive Necrax. I don't know if Necrax can
I think
revive
Necrax
Merojin.
enrages, so we probably won't notice it in a normal.
Yeah. My health is going down. It doesn't matter.
I think it's unfair that all the different paladin races get their own like paladin themed racial mounts, but all the Death Knight races just get the same horse.
It's actually the same horse too. That motherfucker's rode to death.
Yeah.
It is canonically one. Well, no, you could, because you could choose any horse out in the field.
Nobody laughed at my pun, and I'm very disappointed.
Oh, I don't know if
We
I
don't
heard
laugh
the
at
pun.
puns around here.
It was rode to death.
Yeah. Okay. We got there.
But
you should be disappointed in yourself.
I mean, I was when I said it, but then nobody laughed, so I was double disappointed.
Double shame.
What the fuck is this?
Any root break.
No, the
Oh, it was a different thing.
That's an interrupt. Any interrupt. My solar beam is super powerful for a second.
Do not like
Play with a
the
druid and he gets
constant
hit by that.
pulling of this room.
Picks up.
Fun.
Who wants to take my spot after this one? I need some food.
I can't after my delve.
But we're not done with it. So we still have 2
We've got
bosses.
Well, why
2
are you telling
more
me now?
dungeons. So that you don't start something long in the meantime, if you want
Exactly.
Nice timing.
We gotta delve though.
Don't walk into the people.
to.
Fucking
It took me
people.
so long to figure out. The people stun you.
Okay.
We can go over these rocks too.
Right, we can do another skip after this poll.
Oh fuck, you doing it?
Oops, got rooted.
Oh, you're too far away for freedom? No.
There's another skip in that corner. It's a little bit tricky, but it works.
Oh, the puzzle box is a channel.
Cast.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Well, this sucks.
You gotta. It's worth it in almost all cases.
As
What,
a
It's like
tank?
a huge amount of mastery. It's like a preposterous amount of stat.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
a
annoying. It
lot.
was annoying in Dragonflight, and it's annoying now. But
I
it's
never
worth it.
cared because it made my pew pew go pew pew. You know what I mean?
I mean, if I wasn't tanking, I think I would like it.
It's it's a
boosted
lot.
pew pews.
It's very dangerous to cast or channel anything as a tank. But if you
You
can
have to
get it
get
Just
off,
do
the
it.
right jump. I forget. There's a trick to getting the right jump. But once you get to that point, you can just go around.
Have you seen the Horrify trinket yet there, Trifos?
The what?
I haven't. Hold on.
Probably not if he doesn't do delve.
Sealed
And your
chaos.
boss is over there.
Somebody snapped behind us.
No, I threw a judgment at something behind us.
Oh.
I didn't realize these were all casters. It's kind of annoying.
I have a few seconds left on my. Oh, somebody do something.
Well, to figure that out, I don't know what I'm looking
Uh,
for. If that makes sense.
I feel like you could you
Um,
could probably skip that pack too, right?
Might be. I haven't tried it, but it seems plausible anyway.
and let me something real quick.
What is that light beam? Is that one of your paladin attacks? There's like a light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I
The fact that there's
think.
light enemies makes paladin abilities annoying this expansion.
Oh yeah.
Light enemies. The ret hammer. There's a ret hammer that goes flying through the enemy, and I can see that, and it looks hostile. That and Leeson has a ball he shoots that looks totally bad for your health.
Oh, be careful. Make Ken and Barbie kiss. Oh no. Oh.
He can kiss the boss. That counts.
There.
My
I ate it.
sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away.
Thank you, sir.
If we can calm
Did
the
we?
spirits here, maybe they'll return.
You make
So
the
they.
two mobs kiss each other so that they'll blow each other up.
Not the boss.
Oh,
You
not
can
the
do the boss, but
Okay.
it's
The
trickier
rage of
because it puts
General was
poop
sharp
at an
and
inconvenient
steadfast,
place. You want
while the
the
peacekeeper
other two
kept the calm.
to kiss.
Which path
Yeah,
will
there
you
will be
choose?
4. It's like the mythic, all 4 non-tanks will get it.
I mean, I had it on both
Oh, you
times
get it?
that time. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize tank gets that.
Yeah, both sets I had that time.
So did I.
That's weird that the tank gets it if you want it to avoid the boss. I guess you
Yeah.
interrupt it before it gets to the person.
The new Amanore.
I'm gonna go to the right. What is that? Why did they do that?
Welcome to being a fucking hordy.
Sylvanas didn't
They're not
ask to be Ranger
addicted to
General,
drugs
but
anymore,
he
so
gave
they're
everything
happy
Like
now.
to the task.
they were so
Yeah.
fierce
Their life.
before, in like and now they're fierce in
Yeah,
a different
because
way.
they're
They're high.
not they're not jonesing anymore, so they're
Or
like
the
chill now. Every Blood Elf in BFA needed a cigarette right then and there whenever you needed something from them.
It really seemed like it, yeah. I guess they're leaning into the like forever youthful.
So when I did a Mythic 0, the tank pulled this entire bridge all the way up the stairs to the drums guy.
Have invaded to loot it,
Yeah, I can
and
see
If
that.
you're all
everything
on the
must
same
that
page,
belonged
you
to
can
her.
do that.
See that.
Yeah, for a hug. We survived it though. I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah, the people in the normal queues are going crazy right now.
Well, there goes my cooldowns.
Not in my
Just a second.
experience. Did 2 normals today without side chains, and both of them were the same, pack to pack to pack.
So fucking bad.
Fucking normal, man. Just push your buttons. You can't even
Just
die
push your button.
unless you do something really bad.
Hey, don't say that. You can die
No.
in some very specific and unique corner cases that definitely won't happen a second time.
Nah. If you die, it's the healer's fault.
Okay.
I agree. Damn healers.
Every one of them.
Yeah,
Bad
fucking
joke.
healers.
Did I mention I'm actually switching to DPS for raid? I'm joining.
Well, I've got like 50 people that are saying that they'll heal.
Why?
I don't know.
Because there's only 2 that signed up for the
Everyone's trying to
fucking
throw
raid.
that.
There is not.
At the
There
time
was
when you
only
sent
2.
that message, Bane, there were 4 people on the sign-up sheet for signed up to be a healer.
Yes.
I saw 2.
I also
Well,
saw
you
So
were
one
12.
got caught.
close.
There's supposedly 6 people you're supposed to interrupt and you get damage boost from this. These things? Oh yeah, you can interrupt a circle and you get damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I
the
interrupt
meta
2 to
is
3 by myself usually.
so it extends it. If so, the plan is apparently what I've heard online is you do 5 of them. The tank stays down there. He gets the 6th one when we're up here because we have this damage amp phase, and then he rushes up by the time
That
damage amp
makes
is
sense.
over.
Yeah.
By the way, Mischief, I can heal if I need to.
Oh, can you?
Can. Just letting you
I
know.
can try. I can try to heal.
I can't.
I
Pure
cannot heal.
DPS.
I'm not gonna go back to that.
Well, yeah, if I heal, you gotta be the tank.
Oh
No.
no.
Gold, you're gonna heal on your
I'm not
road.
doing that either.
I'm gonna heal until healing is boring. We have too many healers for the raid.
Well, we have 4 mages. You're welcome.
What does that got to
Mages
do
now.
with anything?
Yeah, why did you keep doing mages after you were gonna be a mage?
Well,
So she can go back to healing.
Oh, that makes
no.
Our
sense.
mother's bow
No,
meant
no, no,
everything
no,
to
no, no.
Sylvanas once.
We do need a monk healer.
We'll need it.
No.
No, we do not. Monk
Shami.
healers are like dookie ass right now, aren't they?
No.
Shami.
They got buffed.
Oh, they did? Okay.
There's no bad healer. I think Disc is the worst. Was the
And it
worst.
just got re-nerfed today.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
It's
it
doing
got-
like okay. I've seen a few pretty good ones, but
It got another like 8% hit to its damage.
it needs an atonement buff. The damage doesn't really matter. Nerf it down and buff atonement, and it'll be okay. And then it'll be
I don't
OP and raid.
believe they touched atonement, but I would need to go check.
I was trying to heal a tank that had a heal absorb once as a disc priest. That was exciting.
Where are you playing, Druid?
Druid and priest at the moment.
In raid. Where are you bringing tomorrow or Sunday?
Druid on Sunday, and no telling
Needs
if it.
to level a character right now. We're doing leveling dungeon with one
I'm
I
on
person.
the
get to
last
level my
part of that
character
delve.
if you need a DPS still.
Oh, let X go actually. I can keep Deering.
Right.
If there's an extra person, I could set up my leveling character. But if we don't, that's fine too.
I can take a break for one or two too. I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Sylvanas was sometimes
I don't think
vain
we're that
and loved to be
overloaded.
admired,
So whatever.
but she never wanted to be worshipped.
You're overloaded.
If you say so.
Come, let's find the next relic.
I'm gonna embarrass myself playing Frost.
I'm at the level of weakness. It feels bad.
They officially swapped Frost to dual wielding, so never mind.
Oh, I think it's fine. Like I think anyway.
We can't do
Am I
this
in
unless we're
a
full.
party
I
right
can't
now?
do it.
It's crazy.
It's a good thing we are full.
Yeah, I don't actually show myself in the party, but
I don't see X.
I'm
Oh, now
here.
I do.
I see him.
Now I see him. He was.
Yeah, he's.
It's probably because I'm in a delve, or was in a
Yeah,
delve.
Oh.
maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that before. I've been doing thing. Join the party. Cold.
Cold as a monk.
Oh, hey.
Kicking lots of things. Kick the hooligan.
Okay.
Theresa was the peacekeeper of our family.
Where are the
She spent many
things?
days tending to the gardens here.
There's one there.
But the
All right,
wilderness
so I'm
has
gonna go to
overtaken
the
it
other
now.
staircase. So we can come around the corner to get those mages in. I forget that the mini boss increases damage taken.
It's all of the guards in there. The ones that do that. Bleed
Mm.
arrow thingy. Yeah.
Oh, is do the guards do it?
Yeah, their shield slam does it.
Yeah, that's not. They're hitting hard. Ooh, what? Okay, that's annoying that those guards do that.
That was,
Ah!
Run away. I got a vortex down.
all my shit's on cooldown because I was doing a harder down.
Man. Well, that was my fault.
We haven't died
Wretched
yet.
spiders.
I don't know where yet. I don't want to die.
Keep it alive.
We're up top, Tribos.
Oh, I jumped to get away. Ah! Shit, I'm so slow.
I haven't died yet.
No one's within line of sight. It's a
I'm
zoo.
sorry. I'm just running.
And running.
We did it. No wipe.
Oh, I forgot Koosh was the healer. I'm trying to find X. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, we did it.
Hey, thanks for keeping me alive. I appreciate you.
That's a very hard pull.
Yeah, that's an incredibly dangerous pull.
That motherfucker slept.
It gets unstable after a little while.
This guy slept through it. That's funny to me.
Hey, he was just chilling. open that door.
I did.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
Ain't any harder than we just did.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Summon WYRLMS. What? Is there an L in Wyvern? What was it summoning? A worm?
Fellworm.
It just started spelling it out.
I got the click.
Mischief. I'm above
I already got
235. I can raid.
Now we just need a trap. This is the worst thing ever. Why does this exist?
Oh, the 2 guards?
Yeah. They're both the guards that do the shield slam.
And I'm not a fan of them.
I would expect it. It makes this pretty hard to do in high mythic. It's like the debuff is nasty.
It's so slow and normal.
Oh, physical. It is only physical damage though.
Well now.
And
that
I
dog
wonder what
seems
it
to
would
have
be like,
stolen
because
my
on
heart.
Do you
a.
have to kill?
She won't let you
Go
close
ahead.
without a fight.
But I was
Kill
just gonna
nipples.
say, like, there aren't very many mobs here. Like, it's only them 2 doing physical damage to me.
You only have to. You have to. Oh yeah, you have to kill nibbles first, and then turret damage first. That's right. There's that one boss that has 2 pet dogs. Do you have to kill the dogs to end the boss, or no?
I don't know.
The one where
Not a
it
clue in
fears
the
you.
world.
Yeah, gimmicks. I love gimmicks.
Oh, I forgot to get this.
Server good.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come. We have one more relic to find.
Can you skip this, or do you have to wait the 40 fucking seconds?
You need all people, 5 people to hit prepared. All 5 need to talk to him.
What happens if you do wait the 45 seconds?
Then it just begins.
Where'd they go?
Oh. Oh, it's okay, never mind. I didn't see that it was 2 minutes that we'd have to wait through. If we just didn't do anything.
They go.
Meet in the corner.
They go up here?
Far left.
They went up here.
Got cheese.
No, they didn't go up
Second
here. Where'd they
cheese.
go?
Yeah.
They went that way. Okay.
The wine.
You got that? I got the other wine. Maybe it's the same thing. Shift
That
up.
makes sense, yeah.
I don't know if I have roll.
Oh, and you
better
get a buff based on your ruby. Okay.
I'd rather do that than the band thing.
Oh, from streets.
Yes.
Let's shoot.
I I can appreciate them doing something that like is useful. It's definitely better than like the cup game from that one
I don't see the green
underground
ones.
dungeon.
They don't exist in normal. That's
Valeria
mythical.
hunted the old horde with a
Oh, okay.
ferocity bordering on
This we
obsession.
just need to.
For good reason.
It doesn't even matter what you
They
do, to
took
be
my
honest.
light, savaged our home.
I don't know if this works.
One of
But we'll try
Valeria's
it.
scouting maps is
I
within.
thought it was saying Nox
Seems to have
Videnia.
called on the ghosts of
But
vengeance
it gets
past.
deep. Oh, it's a bleed.
We
That's
need
why
that
you get
map
the
from
debuff.
them.
Huh? Taking out Trifos.
I'm gonna go up to the bell guy and around the corner to the right.
Going twice as far as I think.
This Gollum guy. Tuck in because there's a couple casters that I left in the back there.
Big green circles.
Oh my god,
Well,
no!
Done.
Oh no! Oh no! So you
Oh,
know,
that's beautiful.
you do want to avoid that.
Oh, I got knocked
Shit,
so
there's a
far.
circle in that too. Left aggro. Jesus. It's trying to kill me.
We don't have
Oh,
red.
I did for a moment. It said I had aggro anyway.
it was the beam probably. I got
Oh,
beam.
it does. So yeah, that
Okay.
focuses somebody.
I still see it flashing. It says shiver something or another.
I had 3 beams on me. No bueno.
Target on.
There's still a caster on this side of this wall, I think. Way down here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like at the bottom of the hill. Just
crazy.
ignore them.
Yeah, it'll catch up. It'll catch up.
Can you hear their crying voices? Like, it's like Sims crying.
Going to the next LOS spot
Seduction.
around the corner here.
This guy's just flat out skippable. Just walk.
Skippable, you said?
Yep, that last guy before the boss, you can just skip him. He's kind of a pain in the ass. I think it's gonna be a problem later. So many casters.
There's a lot
All
of
right.
casters over there.
Oh, I'm feared or
At least
something.
they're group rapid.
Asleep.
Well, get up.
I must have smoked the same shit as that guy in that hallway back there.
Run out.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
Elmaster Lucy.
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Ooh, that looks like it's gonna start to hurt.
What the fuck was that? Why am I getting smacked? I didn't even do nothing.
You got walloped.
Show on damage taken. I wonder if there's a caster still down there doing something to me.
He is.
Should I move him around or should I keep him still?
He's just out of melee if you don't slowly move him.
Okay, so it does keep to grow, or continue to grow.
Yeah, that stuff hurts a lot.
Move to pool.
Need the ring? 214 ring.
It would be an upgrade for me if you don't need.
Actually, no, I'm 250.
Thank you.
Yeah, when he hits 90, he gets to equip it right away.
Yeah. I did ding 87 through this as well. So I've gotten over one
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
level.
I lost you. Where did you go? Oh,
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
This is
Coming
unreal.
around this,
If I got a
coming around
dot,
this pillar.
Fill these halls with music.
You don't.
so in theory, I gotta dot all this stuff.
No. You're way wrong on that.
I'm sure.
That was pretty good. I like that.
I know. It is nice that they changed my mastery. Last expansion, I would have had though.
No, there's a point where you're losing DPS because you're wasting too many globals. You need to get your damage out.
Don't listen to him.
I
Dot
mean,
everything.
I am. Look at me. I believe I can
any
fly.
damage.
Don't listen to him. Dot everything.
That was scary. I walked right in front of a giant green ball and it disappeared and didn't hurt me.
There sure were a lot of casters in that poll. I wonder why Blizzard put so many casters in the same pack.
I can't imagine.
How hard is the raid in LFR?
Well, you can take like half of that backwards to the pillar and the other half forwards, I guess.
Somebody body pulled.
That's true.
Was not
Hey,
me, it was
Lambda,
Cooge.
the LFR wing available is not difficult, but it isn't entirely trivial like some have been in the past. I wiped.
I haven't watched a
3
single video on
times.
it, so as a tank, I'm
You
gonna be
want
fine.
to start the RP?
Yeah. I wiped like 3 times because in the queue that I did it on because the tank didn't know what they were doing.
Man,
Well,
it's a good thing we'll never have that problem.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah.
Those are not.
Well, this was a
I'm gonna
tank
wing
who for some reason didn't know how to play tic-tac-toe, which was a little like I understand like in under the pressure of combat, maybe that's a little
In
bit
outrange those
difficult,
neophytes and pull the
but
bombs.
like he was making like
the other ones.
he was making the
For more
same
grips for you.
mistake every single time. And like people were telling him what he was
Bosses
doing
on
wrong
us?
and he was just not listening.
Well, I just got in, so we're about to see how this works.
You have to move
It's
the
gonna
boss.
be the
to 2
craziest
ads.
experience of your life.
Stack up. Oh, the gateway.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's right there.
Someone
Can
went
you
through
use a gateway control shard on it?
Never
Does
tried
anyone
that.
know?
The wave is coming.
Yeah, I didn't keep mine in time to check.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh shit, stupid. Having these on the gateway is never good. It happens every freaking time.
Yeah.
Only because it's
that
happening
does
to
matter.
you.
It happens to everybody I see. I'm just not gonna die, I don't think, in normal, but
No.
it's only a
Maybe if I
50.
just
No, it's a 60-second long buff or debuff. So it'd be fine.
No, but it'll definitely kill people more often than it
Like you.
needs to happen. Like it'll happen often enough that people will
Good
learn.
fortune to our friends.
X, I hope you win all the furniture.
Me too. That's my goal in life. Ooh,
I
that's a
just
nice
think
ring from that quest. Oh,
I
probably.
actually think that it's quite funny that your rewards are furniture. I'm still tripping about that.
I killed a boss and I got a furniture.
It was hiding in his back
I
pocket.
think X secretly enjoys the furniture. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Can I take a
I
5-minute
love it.
break?
Absolutely
Or we
love
can
it.
go and you can start killing shit, one of the two.
You
He
can
gets
never take a
so
break.
excited about it.
Yeah.
Go start killing shit. I'll be right back.
I get excited every time I win something, and then I realize I won more furniture, and I'm sad, but I'm also happy because I won something.
You have very complex emotions about this.
Yes.
An interesting question.
Oh gosh.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Lizards still suck.
Whatever. What happens if you get duplicates of the same piece?
You can have multiples.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, have you ever had more than one chair in your house?
Well, it's
IRL?
true. I mean, I could go with that, but like, I could see things like a
Well, then I
fence,
can't
which
be
I've been
grouped.
trying to find, like fence for the around the house and all this other stuff. But I don't
You want to know
know.
the fun fact? You actually have to have duplicates. It's not like if you get one chair, you can place 4 of them. You have to have 4 chairs to place 4 chairs.
All right.
You have to have multiple fences to place multiple fence.
Well, that's interesting. I wouldn't have
Like
guessed
if you go to
that.
Lowe's, you can't buy one picket and do your whole fence with it.
Yeah, but
No. So fuck housing.
yeah, I don't know.
For another reason.
And maybe got a little too realistic.
Yeah. Us growing
A
up
little
in those
too
kids are
real.
like, what?
I don't know. I guess I was under the impression that it worked like if you got like the table drop or the chair drop, like then you would go and harvest wood from trees,
Nope.
and then you could
Nope.
just build the chair.
Nope.
That's so weird that it doesn't work like that.
What most people expected was after you get the first one, you can just buy additional copies. But they didn't do that.
Yeah, yeah. That is a great. I didn't think about that. Tripos. That should be how it is. Like, if I get the legendary mask, it should take 1,000 wood to create another legendary mask for my
Yeah,
Oh,
like
weapon.
I can
nice.
definitely understand not just having infinite copies, but yeah, like having to buy more or like use materials to build more. I think that makes way more sense.
Or like this stuff
It's
from the
basically
dungeons.
the like
You have to.
the Fallout settlements. That's how they handle like stuff, pretty much.
Well, like, didn't they have
Hey,
Go ahead. Sorry.
What?
Dirty Caveman, make sure you sign up for the raid. You're
Who?
my 4th healer. I need you to sign up.
Uh oh.
I told you there wasn't 4, fucker.
I
I
thought I
know,
was
but
healing.
I have 4. No, you're not.
No, I'm healing.
No.
You can
I
not
I thought
sign up
Cold
if
was
you don't
healing.
want to. It might be more fun.
Didn't
It appears
they?
my boots are broken.
Am I
Oh.
mistaken, or did they not have wood crafting back in vanilla?
Wood
They did not.
crafting?
I have
They
no
did
idea.
not.
No.
That is not a thing I've ever heard of
I think
before
you're thinking RuneScape.
in my
Well,
life.
well, no, something like it was the ability to basically like hunters had to have
Oh,
bows, so you had to make the arrows for the
I
bows,
think I just wasted my
and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So you
So
have to
That
make
was
it.
yeah, like armor or
There-
weapon crafting and ammo crafting were a thing.
Yeah.
That was
You
But it
black.
was
bought
like a
ammo.
part
They
of
hired-
leatherworking or a part of
That's
blacksmithing.
kind of the
Or...
It was
build.
blacksmithing. I played a hunter back then. It was
I
annoying.
can't stop that hex. Nice.
Was it blacksmithing for bullets and arrows? I thought it was something else for arrows.
Engineering for bullets, blacksmithing for arrows.
Interesting.
Oh, that's wacky.
Bullets are like
Well,
X.
gunpowder. Gunpowder.
I can
just
understand
used.
engineering, but
I
it's
need the
the
fastest rundown
blacksmithing
on the
for
second boss of
arrows.
this raid.
It was just the
For what?
arrowhead.
Oh, me too.
What am I
It
doing
was
on the
just like
second boss of this
Serenite
raid?
arrowheads and
I can't hear what dungeon
I'm
you're
gonna
saying.
need you
The raid
to
one?
describe to me
Oh,
what
the
it looks
raid?
like first.
I have no idea.
Oh, cool. Never mind.
it's
Is
the
that the
wall.
one that
It's
they
the
have to
wall
break
guy.
the wall? Yeah.
No idea.
So
They have
you
to break
go
the
to
walls
a
with the
boss.
ads.
Break the walls with
They
that.
do-
Got it. Thank you.
There's 2 tank slams. You got to alternate taunts on the tank slams. Maybe not normal, but there's 4 tank slams. The first 2 are tank only, alternate. The second 2 are absorbed by the raid.
Okay, so tank
And
the
then-
slam, kill ads near the walls.
Yep, dodge the rings.
Well, that's
What
what I
he
was
does
gonna
is
do.
Big
Hang on, I need to
Laser
go look at
use
this.
the broken wall area
I
that
just forgot
you
I needed
made so
this.
that you can not get hit by it. You
Alright, we're
sweep
going-
slowly across the map.
We're going way too in depth now.
Big Laser, don't get hit. Long
Thank
sweep.
you. Thank you. Now you're speaking my language. Big laser, no hit.
When he moves his arm back, you'll have 30 frames, and then you'll hit the dodge button, and you'll be able to roll
Hello.
through the second follow-up attack.
Hey, hang
Big
on
laser,
just a
no
minute.
hit.
Give me a second.
I want to see what happens if you go on the start side of the laser, like get farther on the start than it hits. Can you stay on that side
Oh, hey,
of it too?
Moonbane's back.
I'm here.
Oh, apparently when the boss comes up, he kills everyone.
I probably should have did that sooner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
It's
makes
not
sense.
at all what you think.
I saw a green arrow, and I was like, is it a positive thing? Why is it green?
It'll be red when it's you.
Okay. So I should keep us nearby those. Okay.
No,
People have to
well,
be able to get into a trap if they get targeted by the bird
Yeah.
rush.
hey, stop moving. Cold.
I personally think it's super cool that the Sunwell just kills you if you get too close to it.
I think
Is that true
is
for
Yep.
everybody?
not for
Yeah.
blood elves
Paladins?
apparently.
Nope, it's everybody.
Just go flying in there. Blood elves are.
You
fucking-
just keep up with that bullshit.
Hey,
Yeah.
I heard it in a video yesterday, and it's the damn truth.
Holy priests don't get hit by it either. Doesn't matter what you
No,
are.
it's not holy. That's the light. It's been a lie this whole
I don't
time.
have everything. Oh no.
The light is evil. What's your problem?
I'm not really here. Following Triforce. I'm back.
Oh. That makes way more sense.
What's that?
Well, I
Oh.
saw Moonbane was like in range of stuff.
That's
So
funny.
I was like, oh, he's back.
I did that boss and then
Okay.
So
I thought it would be bad if the bird charged me and I wasn't there.
The other
Reset
thing
the
you
boss
need
on
in this
y'all.
room is the altar buddy.
Whoa. That's a really far port for the execution.
Just got a root break. That's all.
No.
Were you stuck in it while you were AFK?
No. Not as a yeah, would have been, but as a druid, if you die in that, you just kick them. All right.
Yeah. DK's little horsey run thing is also a root break, which makes sense, but I didn't realize until today. Now we know.
Oh, yeah. I think it's new. I don't think that it was always like that.
Oh. I gotta probably learn how to play this spec. I don't know how this horsey shit's supposed to work, but I like it.
Horsey's just a tool for you to move around quick.
I know, I'm spawning horsemen and all kinds of shit. They're doing stuff. But I'm pressing my buttons as they light up, and I don't know why, so it is what it is.
Oh, I accidentally moused over these fuckers flying over me. That's fun.
Cool.
Damn those fuckers.
Has anyone else been playing Prop Paladin at all?
Only low level.
Vaguely.
Ando. Shadow's Bane.
What's up?
Sounds like... Oh, have you been playing Prop Paladin this season yet?
Oh.
Have you noticed Avengers Shield will light up? And that used to mean, before this season, that it was off cooldown, like the cooldown had reset. And now it means something else, and it's throwing me off. And I don't know if that's thrown you off at all as well.
Hey.
I didn't play enough Valley last time.
It does more damage, that's all.
Right?
If that makes sense.
But it used to mean, if it was lit up, it used to mean that the cooldown had reset. And it does not mean that anymore. And so it'll be lit up, and the cooldown will still be ticking. And I'll be like, what the heck is going on?
I want to know why that it lighting up meant cooldown is reset. Wouldn't it just be on if the cooldown reset?
Letting you know that
it was in,
like, hey.
what is it, Inspiring Vanguard?
Yeah.
Grand Crusade. It was Grand Crusader.
I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I didn't see that way up there.
Oh, yeah.
If only we had the DK.
I didn't see it. It was on a mountain.
The ability of that talent is that you have a 15% chance to reset the cooldown of Avengers Shield, and the fact that it was lit up was that proc. It was your information for that proc. Genuinely, actually, now that I think about it, I have no idea how to know if you've gotten a Grand Crusader proc anymore.
If it's off cooldown and it was supposed to be on.
I guess.
But I never thought about it, alright? So I never thought about that I needed to see glowing to know that it was ready, because if it was anything, it was ready, right? Like anything but on cooldown.
If it was ready, then it was ready.
Exactly. Like, why did we need a proc to indicate that it was off cooldown?
It's a proc because the cooldown resets.
I get it,
like proc
but
decks, right?
if I see it off cooldown, I know it's off cooldown, and if the proc only if the proc only spawns
if the cock glows.
If the cock glows,
I'm so lost.
Maybe the disconnect is that the information in the past was not as useful, but it's counter useful now because of what it was before, even though it is objectively more useful now.
Logic. If it was off cooldown, it was off cooldown, whether it was a proc or not. So now I question Blizzard on their procking stuff.
Oh, I've always questioned Blizzard on their procking stuff.
Are we talking about cock still?
No.
Always.
I'm not sure.
Oh, we're not gonna make Ken and Barbie kiss. Oh, there we go.
All I'm saying is, X, if your cock is glowing, you probably need to go to the doctor.
No, it's a good thing, really.
You can dot the Ken and Barbie if it gives you funnel or like energy or anything.
Oh, that's cool.
They do count as characters with like a fuck ton of life and damage reduction, but
I wonder if I can grip it. I can. Look at that shit. Get wrecked, Cold.
Oh, okay.
That's
It
not what
does
I was
seem-
trying to do, but
My mind went somewhere else.
that really wasn't my intention there. But
Troll was born.
I didn't see him standing there. Look out for balls.
Why do people make a big deal about them? Those are the slowest moving. Like, all the mechanics seem very slow.
Those balls one shot you later, and they
Oh,
are everywhere. Like what you see now is not even close to what they're going to be.
okay.
Wait, so
Go to
you
the,
don't want to collect the orbs?
go to the drummer.
I don't understand
Not
Yeah,
what
those
that's what
that.
I'm
ones.
doing. I am going to the drummer, by the way.
Those balls don't collect. No, those are death balls.
Mm, okay.
What orbs are we talking about?
On the second to last boss in
Damn,
Mysara.
I'm so slow. I didn't know you
Yeah.
were going so far. I'd have mounted.
The
I may
orbs of
die,
life.
and I don't even know why. Oh, because the casters cast on random people, and I've got a whole bunch of dots.
Let's see. I wonder if this drum is tall enough to count as LOS.
But I'm smacking this guy, so I don't die. Are they? I don't know. We're not all LOS. That's the problem. Oh, I
Oh
should
my
go
gosh,
the wrong
these
way.
tornadoes are pissing me off.
They're just joy-nados.
I guess.
So I pulled all of the that I could down, and then you moved back up.
Oh,
What was that? I got knocked back by.
there was something that it looked like it didn't look like it was gonna move, so that's why I apologize.
So I was wondering how my son was getting stuff in his video game. So I asked him if he was pimping himself off, and he said, "Yes, Dad, of course."
If you when Spirit Breaker comes out, you run away. As soon as it knocks you back, you run back in. You won't murder their DPS that happen to be standing close by.
Oh, does it drop it where I am?
Yes.
Okay.
Coos, you're the only one that speaks my
So
language. What do I do
Soulbinder,
on the third
okay.
boss?
I
So you
don't
could
remember the
also
third boss
intentionally
anymore.
murder your
Oh,
Salad
fuck.
bar?
DPS.
You
Well, I
kill
guess
it.
everyone's gonna die.
I think salad bar was just very tank and spank for the LFR.
Oh, is this salad bar?
Yeah,
Oh, let's go. He's back.
He's fallen.
he's a bitch.
I miss salad bar.
It looks like it might be a fun fight later.
How do I do it?
Just dodge the orbs.
Dodge orbs. Can do.
Yeah. Don't stand in bad tank and spank. I think he's pretty
Yeah.
straightforward. At
Alright, I
least
can
that's what it's looked like from my end.
Oh wait, did he have the two ads that you had to not let touch him? You might have to pull him away from slime-looking things, orbs.
Okay, slime bad.
I don't know. That's one of the bosses. Interrupt these things when you run by them if you can.
Ooh, something on this run up is really graphically demanding. Like,
I see you like hitching all over the place.
No, nobody else interrupt anything. All right, appreciate y'all.
oh
I
yeah,
put
I
on my
completely
AMS and
forgot
hit
about that.
everything. So
I interrupt. No, you got to interrupt the.
if you run into them, they also leave you alone. The big circles, is that which? That don't matter.
Yeah, they give you a damage up. We had a debuff. They give you a. If you
Oh,
get all
never.
6. Yeah.
I haven't run into an issue with the debuff yet.
No, you get a damage boost
Oh,
right now
damage boost.
if you
That's
have
cool.
it.
Mm-hmm.
But then you
I think it's
then
like
you're like back there
6.
instead
Oh,
of up here.
I forgot about the mechanic again.
I mean, I can just solar beam one on the way by. I don't know what your guys' problem is.
Yeah, but I was up here and you were back there, and I was DPSing and you were back there.
It'd be funny if you could death advance that whole thing.
I did. I
All
hit
right.
Death's Advance and I put on my shield and ran through everything. Well, it's just the little guys, so.
No, I mean
That
you
does,
did.
okay, wait, yeah. Does anything stun you, or is it all roots?
They kind of
All
incapacitate you
rude.
if you hit the little guys and then reach you. So you're stuck for a little while. That's why I
Mm.
missed it.
Thank you all
So
very
I
much.
guess
I
my
need to
question.
crash out.
I
Have a
think
good
that
night.
was my
Have a good
last one
night.
as well. Thanks,
Bye.
Cooge. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you for the run.
Well, I'd say I got 2 additional levels tonight. So thanks all.
Nice.
Mhm.
Calling it a night already?
I do have to work in the morning, unfortunately.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh shit,
on
that was the
Saturday.
dungeon I needed to do.
What? Nobody works these days. Come on now.
Hey.
Yeah.
We are one of the few banks that are open on a Saturday, so it's a good time.
really? Where you're at? We used to be open on Saturdays.
No, nothing. No banks here are open on Saturdays.
I
Really?
would say it's definitely out of the norm to have a bank open on Saturdays.
Yeah.
All
Our
of our
credit
banks are half
unions are.
days.
Even
Yeah.
credit unions here aren't.
Yeah, we both work. Yeah, I mean, sorry, credit union, not a bank, but yeah, we were open on Saturdays. Sit around and do nothing. I'd get caught up on all my paperwork is usually what I would do on a Saturday when I was doing loans.
All
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
do whenever I'm at work a Saturday or a week or an evening. Fucking paperwork.
I mean,
What else you gonna
it's only 4 hours, so it's not really that bad. But it is still the same start time, which is tough.
real the real tech is you need to be like me and catch bronchitis. So you can
Ooh.
just call off of work for a week.
I thought you sounded different. I was gonna ask you if you got a new mic or something, but
Yeah,
no.
no, I'm miserable right now.
I also thought you just got a new mic, to be honest. I was like,
Night,
damn, he
guys.
sounds good.
No, I sound bad.
Well, you
And
also
I
sound
feel
good.
bad also.
I hate that you feel bad, though. That's sad.
I need Algathar Academy.
Well, I hope you feel better, and I hope you find your Algathar key, and I hope everyone else has a great rest of their night.
Death
Have
night.
a good
Have a good
night.
night.
You have a great
Good
night.
night.
Death night.
Good night.
Death, death night. Death night. Death night.
I am
No,
a death knight.
that's Rambo from work.
A minute and 45 seconds.
Half of my friends list right now are all on death.
Yeah, I hate that the season I choose to play a death knight is when everyone else decides to play it too.
Well, that's
I'm
what I
not
tried
playing
to.
one. I'm just leveling one. There's a difference.
Are we going to do Avatar Academy, my son?
I want to, yes, but you never said
Do.
anything.
I need a ring. It's got a good ring for me.
Oh, Kush didn't tell me about the beams.
Kluge, how dare you?
Damn it, Kush.
What are y'all doing Mythic Algathar?
Yeah,
Yes?
What do you need?
tank heals, DPS.
On my, I already did. I already healed it on this chapter.
And cold.
All right, I'm logging into Pally now. Oh, that's a problem, babe. Because they're all, if the three of them are running, that's all DPS. I can't tank it.
You're the leader, mother.
What?
You're
Yeah,
the
mother.
leader.
Oh,
Unless one of them goes
fine.
on something they can tank on. No, he's going. Yep.
We need a healer. Anybody coming?
Oh, not
Unless
me.
Cold can tank.
Uh,
Cold can
no.
tank, I can heal, but he's got agi gear. Feral. Gotta grab his spec and go.
You need to get a mic so you can tell people that.
Yeah, Cold.
Yeah, cold.
Yeah, cold.
He says he's not cold. He's litter box.
Hey, Litterbox, get a mic. So we
Fucking
can
litter
hear your
box.
lovely voice.
Every layer box I've ever known has had a microphone. He's ruining that.
No healers? Dirty caveman?
I can't.
Can.
I mean, I have cookies.
Here, I'm putting on my headset.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry. This headset dual connects, and I've noticed sometimes when I turn it on, like it doesn't actually to the thing I want it connected to, the most important.
Okay, I'm queuing us up then.
Correct.
In the door.
Illuminati.
Okay, we're filled.
So does it look like Lightsmith is going to be the
Oh,
way
can
to
I
go?
come?
Or they're going to?
Nope.
Are you serious?
No.
I was going to say you can. I can heal.
No, I'm kidding.
Kick you in.
Sorry, sucker. Too late. Too little, too late.
Too late. It's on normal difficulty.
That's because you gave it to me.
My
Dungeon.
dungeon difficulty is set to mythic. I don't know why it does that.
It does it every time you hand over, like resets it.
It's stupid.
Yes, Algazar Academy.
Finally got my Delver's map to drop earlier today.
Oh, nice.
And I actually
I
got
have
legs, not a useless trinket.
I
So
have
I got
3
heroic
Beacon of
legs.
Hopes.
Nice.
Already have my first piece ready to go and get turned into a tier piece to get that available.
We should just go left.
Fine.
I am heading to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
What are you going to bed for? Ah, you already.
Two,
Like, what's your
I guess.
excuse? Night.
We're on left.
Yeah. Everyone's leaving. Goodness. You say we're going left instead of right?
Yep.
Yes.
We only go right because of lost timings, which doesn't matter in this normal difficulty.
Bye-bye.
Come on.
Where you
Someone
at?
wants to watch.
Where's who at? Oh, cold.
Oh, well. Get good, buddy. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. God. Okay. God. Interrupt those textbooks.
We'll be alright. Did I do this on this guy already? Algathar cat? That's weird. It says it's all available, but it didn't let me loot it. Oh, this is the test. Oh,
Oh my God,
go to bed.
damn it.
They got the ring. Ask them if they need it.
I hate people.
Hey,
They
you
did.
too.
Their gear's kind of shit.
What y'all working on there?
Algathar.
Azeroth Academy. My ring dropped. Fucking pre-scout it.
Weird. So now you hate them?
Yes.
Yes.
Makes sense.
They could have just given it to me. That's why I'm here. I don't care why they're
What
here.
Saichin says, I don't know that they should have.
Their gear was shit.
It's my perfect stats.
Man, y'all need a new tank. I guy's taking way too much damage. I hear crickets. Yes, I know it's you in there, Hondo. I'm messing with you.
Oh, I'm fully aware. I was just
Ignoring me because you're an ass. I see. I'm growing on you. Makes sense. I dare you to run across. Snap them into the mini boss. Don't be a little bitch.
I don't know that I trust free.
That healer is amazing. So far, y'all are still alive. But SciTunes doesn't show healing done, so
He's at 28, 27K. I'm at 23.
It was giving me errors having multiple things shown.
weird.
Whatever.
Happy a tornado.
That was bullshit.
You're those range types. You're back in one of the pillars. Yes, I'm proud of you for that one. All you do is put your back into it. Okay.
How far? What are we talking about?
What happens when we log off this game is none of your pro.
I think
Huh?
Kick his
you
ass,
fucked up.
Kana.
I'm just in
You
here
can do
working
it,
on
put
a
your
delve.
back to it.
I did a delve once. Don't recommend.
I got my freaking hero piece for the week.
Same.
I finally made it up to 7s.
I think I've done like 4 or 5. So.
I need to do some on my.
I shouldn't have wasted that. It feels bad.
Say what?
I just used volley. I didn't need to. Feels bad, man.
I hit wings and what you call it on there because I saw your stuff going. I was like, well.
It's gonna come off cooldown already, so it's fine.
What when people calls me a soft skin again? I'm gonna start skinning.
Okay. I'm not getting a ball. It's on you guys.
I'm not getting one either.
I fucked up my opener already. Feels great. Help me. Help me, baby Jesus. Fucking dumbass. What
Is that
fuck? The priest is retarded.
Oh
what they do?
I'm trying. I don't know if I can get there.
They stole the ball from me and then put it in the wrong goal.
I told you I was worried about this priest.
All right, what's going on? It got awful quiet in here.
Huh?
I was pumping.
You're funny.
Ooh, upgraded shield. Nice. Stats are meh, but whatever. Take the. Go upgrade it. Verse and mask. Bigger verse. Nice, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Ah, that was awful.
What happened?
I got triple disoriented. Almost got triple disoriented.
Wait.
I don't have enough haste to do a aim shot inside of a circle.
Join my group. Why do I?
Yep.
I don't know who joined my group. What the hell? Midnight.
The priest in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
And that's where ads are gonna be.
Trying to get this app. That up. Oh well.
That means I'm not getting the fucking puzzle box.
Well, here, let me set my loot to ret, and if I get it, I can get it. So I have it already. Or is that where is that who the puzzle box is off of?
No, it drops from the final boss.
Okay, I can't remember.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power! Do what it takes to defend yourselves. Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you.
Target change.
Nibbles, drop it!
Oh, sure. I got two things from this place.
Give mother
But I got nothing.
Big sad.
Were they upgrades at least, or no?
No. I have everything. I just looking for BS.
Fear the fell.
Okay.
All right, thank you guys for the dungeon. I gotta go eat dinner.
Alrighty, thanks for running with.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
Oh, the other guy got 2 pieces too.
I got the shield.
You're late. Clock.
Go upgrade it. Champion weapon and champion shield. I might turn out to have a decent tanking set.
What business have you? We will have justice.
That's at the same level of what I have now.
I am also going to go to bed. I am tired.
Late tired?
Well, last night.
Sorry to hear that. How do you eat? Everybody's crashing early tonight.
Almost 11.
Why yours?
Well, I decided to move funny though.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
I'm actually almost done with this guild.
Perfection! Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything.
AOE incoming. Watch
You
your
up
step.
there! Drop those crates and crush them! Up to it!
Defensive. Watch your step. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. AOE incoming.
Stay put. Did you really think it would be this simple?
You actually get.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
Oh. Do.
Target changed.
Try to do delves.
What happened?
Or jump on it.
Target you.
Ugh.
Nothing yet.
AOE incoming.
I didn't know you could get on your horse.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You mount?
Man, do that.
Oh my. How? Is there a Trader's Post place here in Silvermoon? The what? Yeah? But if I've already collected it, I don't have points. I took my dirty monitor toucher. Because I've already collected everything. Like, the coin's only there when you have something to collect.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the fell!
Big Ad.
Keep them busy!
Range 5.
Burn you out!
Use gate.
Fell consume you!
Hey, perfect. What? Oh, wow. Okay.
void storm frightens the city, for good reason.
Holy smokes.
Who's there? Lisa says something what he's
What's wrong?
Are you just questing X?
I am looking at talents and a video from Obly.
Over
Unholy Death Knight.
You gonna make a real run at that thing?
I probably know more than usual.
What did they do to Unholy Death Knight?
Broke it and then unbroke it.
Night all.
No.
Have a good one. I saw somebody had invited me to a party. Well, I started a party and then somebody jumped in as part of it, I guess. And I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, monk healers don't keep people alive very well.
They know what they're doing, they will.
I mean, if they don't pull a whole bunch of stuff, they can keep them alive. But otherwise, I don't know.
Seen monk healers struggling?
Say what now?
Have you seen monk healers struggling?
I mean, of course, priests don't struggle, right? So that's a thing. Priests don't struggle. I think when I'm using the monk as a healer, I'm not punching and kicking, which since I'm still wearing the previous expansion armor, you know, punching and kicking doesn't, and because I don't have the celestial stomp, which puts that green trail that amplifies healing when you kick and punch, and I don't have that. And they took out the fact that whirlwind kick was the go-to when you had mobs of people, because you could whirlwind kick and keep people alive just by whirlwind kicking. So I don't know. I mean, literally now when you whirlwind kick, now, there's no healing factor to it, and unless you do Jade Stomp, then whirlwind kick while still on top of the ley line, then you'll get some healing. But if you don't have the Jade Stomp, you don't get the ley line, and therefore you don't get the healing. So there's no healing anymore when you do the whirlwind, which used to be the default for when tanks used to pull monstrous groups.
You don't need Jade Fire Stomp, you just need Ancient Teachings. It's all built in. Spinning Crane Kick is definitely a massive heal in AoE, and it's easier than ever.
Is it?
Yes. Just need to make sure your talents are right.
I wouldn't make too many decisions if you're still using last season's gear, not fully leveled up yet either.
That's one of my big issues. Is I've got last season's gear, and it gives me the stats, but there used to be a percentage bonus that came with it, but that percentage bonus is gone. I mean, now that I'm beyond level 80, I think I'm 82 now. So with my monk,
Yeah, I would just play. I would not worry make any game decisions about a class while you're still leveling, not static.
okay,
You like the class, play it. You're making decisions on a not fully leveled character without proper gear.
right. Good. Boy. Okay. There it is. So when you look at ancient teachings, so ancient teachings goes your tiger palm, blackout kick, rising sun kick, and
Bruh.
and crackling jade lightning heal up to 5 injured allies within 40 yards for 23% of the damage done, split
Hard.
evenly among them. So spinning crane kick isn't there.
Fun out.
I don't know what you're reading, but I guarantee you, if you play the spec correctly, spinning crane kick will heal. It heals through ancient teachings like all monk damage does. You need to have the correct talents, and that's it. It just works now. You don't need anything special.
What up, Leeson? What you up to? What's the bruh about?
I did. Uh, a lot of stuff went wrong. I did
Understand.
a T11 delve with the treasure map activated, and it didn't give me the correct crests. It did not give me myth
You
crests.
can't get myth crests until you're rank 4
I
in the
am
Delver's
rank
Journey.
4 in. Oh, that's in Prey.
No, that's Delver's Journey too.
Isn't it
In
Gilded
order to get the
Stash?
myth crest, it's a rank 4
But
requirement.
it's number 2, Gilded Stash, right?
I don't know. I just seen this earlier today. Rank
Oh,
4
Gilded
Gilded
Stash. Okay,
Jackpot.
I see.
Gilded
I thought,
Jackpot. Gilded Stash is now
yeah,
also Mythic Crest, so yeah, you gotta be level 4.
fuck. Well, I had to use that map this week anyway, and there's no way to get to rank 4 yet, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Uh, and then from the treasure map, I got a heroic offhand, and then from Nightmare Prey, I got a champ offhand and a champ legs when I already had better things in both those slots.
Yeah.
So like, except for the treasure map, I have not progressed tonight, and I've been on for like 3 or 4 hours.
Well, on the bright side, crests don't matter. They'll get capped super fast starting next week.
Yeah, we'll spam the fuck out of some dungeons, so that's fine.
Are you to all champion gear yet?
No. I've got some adventure on still.
Say. Running any mythics? Mythic zeros?
Yeah, we did a good bit last night.
Well, they reset every day now.
I'd run some. $243, which is nice.
Oh yeah. You're golden. What are you worried about?
Also, I don't
My
like.
priest is at 240.
I've been shitting on Voidweaver. It feels better than Archon right now. Archon just feels wrong without the set bonus. I can't edge. That was the whole fun. Eking out like a minute of void time. Can't do that anymore.
Yeah, it makes it hard to balance when you have something that's really hard to do correctly.
But
I
it
don't
let me be
have.
strong.
Yeah, that's what they did this season. That was the season of takeaway skill expression for a lot of specs, anyway. There's a few that are still pretty hard. At least hard to play at a high level.
I'm gonna make a bug report. Bring back edging.
That's funny if you're gonna make a bug report and it's not actually a bug.
You gotta get your voice heard somehow.
True. Did you notice they maxed out the number of sacks you can get from the end vendor for food? For
Sure, what
people,
that means.
huh?
Why is that not working? Buggy shit. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Don't know. Let's see.
The opener that's supposed to be used with Unholy doesn't work.
What do you mean, what opener?
Well, as this oddly guy says, you double Festering Strike, but assuming you have a talent point that I have, Light Burst. It's supposed to be like double Festering Strike, and Burst Macro, which is everything. Soul Reaper. Oh no, and you spend some Runic Power. But I cannot spend Runic Power with that button.
With what button?
I can't think of the name because my epidemic turns into, I think it's Graveyard actually.
Does that not spend runic power?
It would if it wasn't spamming not a valid target.
Oh, you need to make sure you have your diseases out. Are you doing that?
Well, that's the whole point of this build is supposed to save a global by not having to put them out.
Something's got to be wrong because there's something that should be going on that puts those out.
Well, normally you would outbreak first. That's the very first thing you do. That's what the one button rotation has me do. But with
Did he discuss speed?
Blight Burst, you're not supposed to. That's the one change he made to the opener. So I think he's made a mistake, and it's probably supposed to be Putrefy first, which I believe does activate. Yeah, see that puts on both dots. I'm thinking that's what it's supposed to be.
Oh, I'm echoing.
Putrefy, double Festering Strike, Burst, spend some Runic Power, Soul Reaper, and that all has interactions in this. That's how they get the huge burst out of it, I think. I gotta wait now. But yeah, it says Outbreak not needed if Blight burst, and then I'm gonna go look at the written guide. Maybe it's.
Did they set it up so that not only can Unholy do single, but AoE as well? I mean, the minute it hits target, it spreads or something like that? Boom.
Wayfarer's Rest, Silvermoon.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won! You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Correct himself.
you on target dummies?
I am. It's got to be. That doesn't really say. Like, what does Outbreak do exactly?
Outbreaks what it puts your
I mean, I know that,
red
but
plays.
is it all the pets
All the pets. What do you mean all the pets?
or all the dots? I mean, I got two things going on right now. Oh, man, that didn't work either. I'm trying to calm my damn pets, man. I need to get me a macro to bring them back automatically.
Where's the target dummies at? Oh.
Southwest.
That Falconer Square?
It's by the
Oh, I see the
Conquest Square.
Conquest. Where are they at?
Does that apply both? See, that does apply both dots and AoE like. So
Where are they?
Yeah, I don't know. You definitely missed a button in this explanation because that just don't work. This is supposed to be a really good.
So when I just cast Putrefy, it put Violent Plague on him.
Well, obviously, but that's defeats the purpose. It's supposed to save a global. That's what he says specifically.
No, not Outbreak. When I cast Putrefy,
exactly. Putrefy is not part of the rotation in the beginning. It's Outbreak, Festering Strike, Burst, a Runic Spender that just gives time for your minions to fully spawn. Right into Soul Reaper, which buffs everything.
Well,
and then
Outbreak
normal
puts on
rotation.
there too. So I'm
But
confused.
if you have Blight Burst, Outbreak's not needed, and he specifically says in the video it saves a global. So if you press Putrefy, that's not saving a global. That's spending a global.
Well, it's saving you a global because you're not having to cast Outbreak and then still use Putrefy.
Putrefy is not part of the opener. Soul Reaper does it for you. That's how you save the globals. Like Soul Reaper has some. I haven't even read it yet, but it's supposed to spend your Putrefy. Yeah, see, it consumes all available charges. So you're not saving any global at all if you have to press Putrefy first. And I don't know if Putrefy does an AoE spread, or if it hits one target.
Well, it says consumes all available charges. All available charges what? Of Putrefy?
Yes. So that's how you get like the big burst off the rip with DK. It's supposed to be that combination. But if you spend a charge Putrefy right up front, then you're. I mean, yes,
So
it's
Soul
more
Reaper
damage.
not cast? Is it not? Is it a bug then? Is it not?
No, because there's nothing about Festering Strike that causes the diseases to go out. But that's what he says to open with, and that won't work.
He says to open with what? Festering Strike?
Double Festering Strike to get the buff up from the Festering Scythe. Burst Macro. Yep. Runic Spender just to waste time. Soul Reaper. And that's where you get your burst, and then you start your normal build spin rotation of the zombie raisin shit, whatever it is.
So your Runic Spender is going to probably be Death Coil then.
Well, it depends if you're in AoE, no. It would be Graveyard or Epidemic. If you're in single target, it'd be Death Coil.
But those require Violent Plague. So if you don't have Violent Plague out yet, that's why that's not working. You have to the Death Coil. It's not going to be
Well, yeah, I realize that, but that's the problem we're having. Because both his written guide and his online video say otherwise. And I definitely have the talents, which that talent doesn't say anything about it. Magically applying it says Putrefy applies it.
But he says spend Runic Power. Does he say to use Epidemic to spend Runic Power? Or does he say spend Runic Power?
Yes, he specifically says use Graveyard, which after you burst would be Graveyard, or if it's single target, it'd be the other one. And you're only spending it because you need to waste a global. Because if you hit Soul Reaper prior to your minions spawning fully, it doesn't get the benefit from having it there. Or they don't get the benefit of it, whatever the case may be.
So what she said just again about the minions.
But I suspect it has to be that first.
Product coil, that's the one. Looking at.
Yeah, that's the single target change from.
So he says use graveyard to spend running power.
Well, any of your runic spenders. It's either going to be epidemic, death coil, necrotic coil, or graveyard. In the list it shows graveyard. It says graveyard or necrotic coil, which is going to be because you just hit a burst macro. It'll be one of those. But
We're almost dead.
yeah,
Why
I
is
don't
it
know.
take?
I
Hang
think
on.
he just open. Let me listen to it again.
Who is it? Whose video is it?
Obly or Obly?
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian.
Is it
But
a
I
new
don't
video?
want to believe it.
Yeah, it says it'll save me a global and a ruin. He says that specifically. Somehow, how do you get your disease applied without
How old
pressing
is
something
this?
that
How
applies
old is this
diseases?
video?
3 weeks. It's for 12.0.1.
Ah,
I wonder if
shoot.
anybody mentioned it.
I need to get closer.
Ugh. Ugh.
Dang, that's annoying. Oh well.
Well, it says just necrotic coil slash grave.
It says what?
You just can't. I mean, I'm looking at it. It says necrotic coil slash graveyard.
Yeah, it's either of them. It doesn't matter. You're just spending runic power because you have a full bar of runic power. All that's there for is to make time and to spend some of the runic power you're getting excessive amounts of since you just hit army.
So even though you can't use graveyard, I mean, I know you'd say you'd want to use graveyard because it's mass, but maybe you're just using necrotic coil and
Can't
not
use
worried about it
either
mass.
of them. Necrotic coil requires the debuffs too. Every spender that we have does.
I didn't think it.
It does. It says it. Pretty sure.
Necrotic coil unleash vortex of necrotic energy and bone, dealing 3130 shadow strike damage up to 3 foes and 984 shadow damage to all pierced enemies.
Why would you, even if you can use it, why would you use that in a big AoE situation?
Because, like you said, you're just waiting to hit Soul Reaper.
I don't think there's
I mean, that's the only thing. Like you said,
the
you
whole point
can't
of the
use
burst
graveyard.
macro is to get your damage off quickly, like to pump in a lot of damage in a small window. Hitting a button that's not effective doesn't make sense. That's why you removed Outbreak from it.
But necrotic coil would be effective. It's just gonna hit 3 targets, not unlimited targets.
Not if you have 10 targets in front of you. That's just a huge loss, and you probably should have pressed something else.
Before I have to kill you myself.
Unless the recent buffs change things, because they did focus around
Well, this is
Death
3 weeks
Coil.
old, though.
Yeah, it won't have anything to do with the recent buffs in it, but he did mention in the video about those buffs that it doesn't change the build, and it doesn't change the way you play it much. So maybe it won't matter. Because they did put more damage into the single target, but still. Oh, I'll
Okay,
try.
got. So if you don't hit Outbreak, oh, I don't have a Soul Reaper. Find his build. I also don't have all the points.
Oh, I can't even press Soul Reaper.
Do not disappoint me again.
What do you mean?
I mean, my Soul Reaper won't let me press it.
Soon as cause the photo. I said I didn't. I mean, right now the build I have is not the Soul Reaper build, so I would worry about Soul Reaper. But
Yeah,
Aren't the plagues supposed to spread with each consecutive target, or am I wrong?
I don't know what you mean.
Like when you hit the first target then spreads the disease to the next target.
I don't know. Everything gets the dots almost instantly, so I don't know how it bounces around. I think Outbreak just hits everything. Can be applied only, so that hits one. So yeah, I guess they just spread around. I haven't really paid much attention to how that looks. I just started. I know that when I hit something, it seems that everything ends up hitting it, so I haven't worried too much about it. But I cannot hit Soul Reaper. What makes Soul Reaper available? Is there a talent I'm missing? I mean, I know you can supposedly get procs somehow.
hold on, I'm trying to get his. I'm doing his build this way.
Ah, that's why it's grayed out. I have it on my bar, but I don't actually have the talent. Interesting. But I have his
So that
I
talent.
was
might
about
be
to
why
sit there.
nothing.
So
Is
it
that why
defeats the
nothing's
purpose.
working?
No, it's just Soul Reaper. He also doesn't have Soul Reaper. That would explain why.
He has it on his build. I see it. I'm looking right at it.
I'm looking right at it too in that video right now, and it's not on there. I don't know what you're looking at.
Soul Reaper? What time frame are you at?
The talents, I'm looking through the whole thing right now.
But what timestamp are you looking
All
at?
through it.
Well, I'm at 213, and I'm looking at the build he chose that has Soul Reaper.
Let's see. Wait, what did he say about that? That's for a single target. Yeah, that's a single target build.
Okay, so he's saying for his AoE build, he's not even using Soul Reaper.
He's not using it, yeah. You should say
So
that
that's
in the other
so
video.
that's okay. So that's why it is. So you would use necrotic.
No.
Yeah, on a single target, that would be your spender or your necrotic, because that's a one. That's you're not wasting.
But specifically, like, listen to what he's saying. He's not saying that's a single target rotation. He's saying to spend one of those two abilities. Doesn't matter
But
what.
what I,
You just need to use the right one.
well, I said it's not explained well, but looking at it is outbreak not needed if you're doing Blight Burst build, which you have right? Soul Reaper. So you would do outbreak and then be able to hit graveyard
He says it
to
right
regenerate.
there. It's the same in single target as it is in AoE. The only thing that changes is necrotic coil versus graveyard.
He's saying that's a single target build. Yeah, so basically he's saying later what his talents aren't saying. He's doing two different builds. It's not clear, but just not necessarily what he's saying, but looking at it, that's the difference in the opener. Single target, you would hit necrotic, you would not hit outbreak. You would roll through, you would use a necrotic coil, and then hit soul reap. If you're doing an AoE build, you would hit outbreak.
But if you skip outbreak and you go straight into the rest of that, you cannot press necrotic or graveyard if you're in an AoE situation.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's trying to talk about. I think his editing is bad.
I don't think so.
Or the way he's taught.
He's got them both out there.
I get it, but what I'm saying though is I'm looking at the opener.
Yeah.
Outbreak, not needed if blight burst.
That's
But what
I
you're
have.
saying, okay. But go back and look at.
He specifically says after that, not needed if you have blight burst. You save a ruin and you save a global cooldown, is what he said. If you press putrefy, you save no ruin, you save no global cooldown. All you did is do more damage for one global, which is still a win, but it's.
What's the timestamp where he says it saves something?
It's right towards the beginning. It's 5:26, 5:25. It was just after that.
Halfway through. Oh, so where he's talking about the opener? I'm not listening to him. I'm just looking at what he's writing. Okay, so the first thing he says is he actually says you're just switching out Death Coil and Epidemic, which is essentially Necrotic Coil and Graveyard.
Yeah. Well, they will be Necrotic Coil and Graveyard because you just burst. That's why he wrote them that way.
Kill him.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello. We'll go to WoW hits what they say.
What's your step?
Respectfully request, am I intruding?
Yeah.
Oh, yes I am, because someone dropped.
Yeah, I think he just messed up. He'll be back.
No, that's okay. I am very intrusive.
Outrage.
You obviously have not talked to me extensively. And I will say, all the best to you. Alright, so in my intrusiveness, what you guys doing? What's going on?
Oh, I don't know.
If you don't know where you're at and what you're doing at the moment,
Dang.
It happens. I'm trying to figure out a rotation.
Well, see, now you're talking about something that I may have questions about. As to your rotation, respectfully request, what type of character are you looking at your rotation, sir?
Unholy Deathlight.
What's your step?
Oh, I have a Frosty King that I've been told that the Unholy is doing fantastic at the moment. And so I am interested in hearing as to your speculation as to your
Good
rotation.
grief.
We're actually just trying to get it figured out now ourselves. Hey, X, if you look at that, he says specifically you're spending Death Coil. Doesn't say Graveyard. And is what he says.
I don't know. It's on the written guide as well.
It is. I think it's because it's like I said. That's why I think it's quasi talking about both the single target and talking about both things. So it's like just knowing what to. So if you have Soul Reaper and Blight, even then, if you can't do it, you can do it. You can go Outbreaker. But he says spending Death Coil to let your guys come out before you go into Soul. So he
Okay.
doesn't say he does. So he doesn't just say Fender. He specifically said coil, which would be necrotic coil.
So they changed it so
Good
doing
grief!
death coil actually does something more than just like looking pretty.
I mean, it's always done damage.
It's done minor damage.
I suppose it depends on the builds you run.
Well, because I usually played
I have many
played
lucky dues come
Frost,
you like.
maybe because you played Unholy, it goes down into your tree and does better damage, and so that's why I'm listening. Okay, because I want to expand my Death Knight into what is doing the better DPS and such at this current expansion. Last expansion, I love doing Frost, especially when playing PvP, because I can kill a goddamn. Uh, what's her? Oh damn! I'm trying. The Warlock. I can kill a Warlock in like just moments, just because you pick a Warlock up and you do your Frost choke, and like he stands there in the air for like 5 seconds going blah, 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 blah.
Hey, you're funny.
I'm also I'm also looking at this build, the one that where he has outburst. He doesn't even have Reaper, like you said. He doesn't even have Reaper picked in that build.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, there's something wrong here. So the build where he has Reaper, he doesn't have Blight Burst. The build where he has Blight Burst, he doesn't.
So
Yeah, I'm not
that
sure. We're
so
like we're not like we're trying to work through it right now.
no
And
I
you
don't have all the right answers.
and I
catch up
and I
and
understand that completely.
any
And
point
that's
from the
why,
Adventurer's
because I know it's a new
Guide.
expansion and stuff. You guys are working through it. I'm going to say this. You're going to give me information that I don't have to do X and Y for hours on end, and I appreciate it greatly. That's why I'm listening.
So I always thought, I mean, I never used Unholy personally, but now I'm kind of interested in is there going to be some kind of major change that makes the Death Knight a bigger DPSer, if that makes any sense?
It's already one of the top DPS there is.
And the Alliance.
Yeah.
But though the
Unholy is
armistice brought
rocking
a
the
measure
ship.
of peace, a new threat has thrown the region into chaos. Stormguard is under siege, and Hammerfall has suffered heavy
Blizzard did a
losses.
damn good
You have
thing. I
answered
mean,
the
they
call for
put them
aid
up
and
there
stand
amongst
ready
your
to join the
rogues
fight.
and
Band together
your
with the Horde
warlocks,
and the
which
Alliance to secure the
Blizzard
Arathi
always loved
Highlands.
rogues and warlocks. And to be quite honest, I'm a red pally, and they've never nerfed me to the point where I think that a red pally sucks.
Red is always good, usually in A tier at the very least by most guys. I do
I
like red.
Oh yeah, I've been fortunate enough to play him enough. Uh, although my very first
I don't need
character
heal
was
by.
Credence, he is a feral druid tank. When I was with regulators about oh good freaking 17, 18 years ago. But you guys are talking about the DK, which is someone I want to bring up. He's my 80. Uh, and I want to bring him up to 90. So I'm interested in what are the new changes. So I'm listening to your people's expertise, and I thank you.
I don't know anything yet. Still working on that.
Well, see, but that's the thing. You guys are working on it. You're going to do X and Y, and you're going to find out what's going on. Here, let me backtrack. I used to love going on to a website called The Elitist Jerks.
It's like that for a reason.
There you go. So you guys, obviously, somebody remembers those guilds.
Yeah, but see, the thing was, those guilds. Okay, you could put those guilds out there, and you could sit back and say those guilds basically were try-hard guilds. They wanted to get the best gear. They wanted to get the best weapons. They wanted to. They probably didn't mean in their own way that they were going to be the top guild or anything like that. They just were people who it just turned out that way because they went for world first. They went for trying to get all the way up to a point where they were recognized, and then somewhere down the road, of course, they became esports characters and all this other stuff. They didn't start out that way. They were just characters who were just trying too hard. But I do remember those guilds.
Right. And what I liked about them is that they had several different characters, well, all the different characters. And they would do exactly what any major guild would do. They would say, well, I'm going to do this on my character, I'm going to change this on my character, and that kind of character, so that when they would go into the dungeon, they're going to say, this is the spec that is working fucking killer. And that's what I liked about it. You didn't, I don't want to say you didn't have to do the hard work, but that is exactly what I mean.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of funny when you look at it from the uh, from Wowhead, and usually Wowhead rearranges the classes to let you know which one's currently top, and one of the ones that's currently top is Blood.
See,
And then second one is Frost, and then third is Unholy. So I'm not.
see,
Go ahead.
they, they, so there used to be these websites uh, with elitist Turks, where if you went into, let's say you went into a dungeon, and all your stuff is level 240, and you picked up a 259, and you're like, oh my fucking god, I got a 259. And then you look on elitist jerks, and you actually find out that that 259 is not as good as your 240. So you're like, oh fuck, I can't believe that, because they give you this tier. Okay, you go here, this is better. This character is going to give you better than that. Okay, uh, you didn't have to wonder if you were going to pick up the wrong thing, and all of a sudden, even though it's maybe 15 or 20 levels higher than what you're wearing, it still sucks.
Ultimately, a lot of the setups is based primarily in a specific set of stats. My
Yeah,
own my only thing was I'm drawing back to the time when Death Knights did show up, Wrath of the Lich King, and you could match stuff and whenever you want it on the tree, but then they came up with this thing where you can still do that, but now if you want to be an effective Death Knight, they have to be these specific things on the tree. So, and
agreed,
one
agreed. You have to be on the specific thing. Okay, uh, I agree with you what you're saying. Okay, because when I first started, okay, we had I had hybrid characters, and it was it was a lot more fun. Okay, uh, as a tank druid, okay, being able to, okay, hit me. Okay, guess what? I'm gonna heal myself and everybody else around me. Glide. Now I'm gonna hit me. See, I mean that is what made it a lot more fun. You were everything.
What broke it, unfortunately, what broke it was five Death Knights went into a dungeon and didn't need a healer. Didn't have to have a healer because they were what?
We as druids we did the same thing there. If you look at YouTube, you're going to find a lot of Warcraft videos where it's going to be nothing but druids going in and say, dude, I mean, come on, seriously. As a druid, I got a tank, I got a DPS, I got a healer. That's druid. We're all three. Does Death Knight have a healer?
I mean, but they designed the druid to do that, right? They designed the druid to do that. They designed him to set up. There's one DPS, one tank, one spellcaster. Oh, I think I'll double on spellcasters for the druid. Oh, look, I've got a whole party full of nothing but druids. That was designed on purpose.
There you
But
go. Now you got it. Now you got it.
but then when you look at the Death Knight, when you look at the Death Knight, they were only designed to do one of the three classes. You're the tank. You can bring in two Death Knights if you want to, or bring in three. But you're not supposed to be a full team of Death Knights rolling into a dungeon without a healer. I'm like, how does that work?
I mean, unless you've got like three, uh, two frost and three bloods, because the bloods are going to heal themselves.
Right. But you need to heal. You need to heal the DPS because the DPS is going to take damage, and that means that you're going to need at least one character being a healer. Otherwise, it's just going
Yeah,
to hurt.
yeah. That's why I said only two frost, because they're going to stand back there. They're going to have to stand back while the bloods go in there and go slashy slashy.
Right.
Well, I am gonna have to go to bed, so y'all have a good night.
All right. You have a good one. No, there's all that.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. I think.
No. I I I I tend to do this.
What do you
I,
mean?
I was only coming in to like listen and that kind of stuff, and then
Oh heck no!
I
I
started
don't mind.
I started interjecting, and I feel I offended, and
I
you have
doubt
to
that. I doubt
no,
that. I doubt that.
I, I appreciate you saying I doubt that, but I'm very paranoid, so it's difficult for me to.
Who isn't?
Thank you.
I know some of the most calmest people out there are looking around going, "What's that? What did I do? Did I do something wrong?" No, 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 no. You didn't do anything wrong.
See, but so, we're in Old Gods Guild, correct?
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is not my first time in this guild.
I've been with it. I've been with it for a while. I'm not. I'm not disappointed in it. What's up?
No. It's not that I'm disappointed. Okay, it's I've been booted before. Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay,
Oh, oh. Well, I think in my own opinion, in my own opinion, that I don't. It's the way because some people have their own perceptions. Okay, you can't do anything about that. And when you go into specific rooms and you want to talk,
no.
and
I here. Let me explain.
go ahead.
And I don't want to I don't want to lead you down the garden path. So let me explain.
Garden
Okay,
Path, huh?
there are people that are more important in the guild that I have pissed off because of when they have purposely
I gotta clean out my bags.
tried to provoke me into talking about
I have many
politics.
wares.
Um,
About what?
when politics.
Oh yeah, but you know that automatically.
No,
But
no,
you know that automatically. All you got to do is listen for it.
I, I understand that it's automatic, okay, but full disclosure, um, I'm an alcoholic, and sometimes when I play, I drink too much, and so when these people bait me into talking about things that they know that they can, and the guild people, they have full records of everything that has been said, okay? When they say, "Oh, hey, look, John said this, John said that," that's that's how I got booted. And
You know what? You know what? First off, let me say this as a side precaution. I'm no alcoholic. I haven't drank. I don't drink at all. Period. But I do understand. Was work security for
and
20 years, and
and do you have children?
I do not.
Neither do I.
See,
My only question was, if you did have children, I was going to say,
can't
good for
sell them.
you. You should impart them on that wisdom. Don't drink. Don't drink. It does absolutely nothing to help you.
Actually, I don't have a problem with people drink drinking, not drinking. I my side thought process has always been if you're gonna drink, that's not a day to be on. That's not a day in being Discord at all. That's the day you stay at home and go wonder what's going on or find some anime to watch. Doesn't really matter. But going online with interacting with other people, that's a disaster waiting to happen. I do
Oh yeah,
understand people's.
it is. It is. And my problem is that because I'm an alcoholic, it doesn't matter what day it is. I
Ooh,
will go online because I need something to do because I'm depressed and I've outlived all of my family and
oh, I'm
friends.
sorry to hear that.
And it's just me and my dog. So the only type of fun I can do is I'll go on YouTube and watch videos about people cleaning up yards and helping people or playing WoW. That is the only two things that I do. Because if I do other things and listen to news and that kind of stuff, I get on Facebook and I stand up on my high horse and I think that I'm the only person that can solve everybody's problems, just like somebody else that should not be solving
Yeah,
problems.
you don't have to talk about them. You think you're the only person that runs into that issue. You're not. Don't worry
No,
about
no,
it. I do understand.
I know that I'm not the only person. It's just that, and I'm not going to tell you who they are, that they're still in the guild and that kind of stuff. But I will tell you this, that I have to stay out of the channels, okay, where they are, okay, because they will take anything that I say and they're going to say, "Oh, here he is, John again. He's talking about this and stuff." And yeah, look, like
Yeah,
I said,
yeah, I get it. I get it.
like I said, don't drink because when I drink, it doesn't matter. My problem is that I'm an alcoholic and I drink almost every freaking day. So you're not going to tell me not going to play WoW because I either I play WoW or I
Or you get
sleep.
really bored. Yeah.
I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I, I'm trying to slow down, okay, because I've got doctors telling me I'm 63 years old. They had to do emergency gallbladder surgery last year, okay,
Ooh.
and they're telling me my liver is crap, okay? So, I mean, even though last year they're telling me my liver is crap, guess what? I'm an alcoholic and I'm drinking right now. So, I don't know what else to tell you other than it's
I have
something.
a friend. I have a friend who works as a nurse in. I don't know if he's gone on the road to do nursing. They're trying to get him as a head nurse, but I don't know what he's decided to do. But the man used to be an alcoholic, and being an alcoholic and a nurse just doesn't mix.
Here,
So,
I'm gonna tell you something important about what you just said.
hmm
You just said he used to be an alcoholic.
oh no,
Trust me.
he
No, no.
what he does
No,
now, what he
uh,
does now. Hang on,
if
what he
you're
does now is he puts he still stocks alcohol, and he but he never touches it. It's there to remind him of never to drink alcohol again, if that makes sense.
then I bow to his resistance because uh, my problem is that I have days where everything is going hunky dory, and I'll go through a week or two, and then something all of a sudden happens where I'm going through major depression, and I'm trying to understand why people are trying to kill me. Well, they're not really actually trying
Not
to kill me,
really,
they're
yeah.
trying to take money from me and that kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, what the fuck did I do? And so I start drinking.
I think I think there's a lesson there. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure it's there.
It's it's really difficult to try to divest yourself from the people that are trying to, I don't know, trying to, I don't think that there maybe, well, maybe some of them are purposely trying to help you, but I don't think most of them are purposely trying to help you or
Well,
hurt you, excuse
they're
me.
not trying to
But
hurt you, no.
but it comes off that way. Here, I'm going to tell you what happened in the last 2 days. So there's this girl, okay, that I've known for 15 years, okay, and I had to go into the hospital after they replaced my left knee because I developed what they call a super bug. It's called MRSA. So I had to go into the hospital and stay there while they pumped me with IV antibiotics and all that kind of crap. Anyway, in the meantime, I asked this girl that I know, and she has a new husky, which at the time was 6, 8 months old. But my two dogs, I have a mountain cur. His name is Max. He's 60 pounds, 12 years old. And then I had Dinky, which was an 8-pound Yorkie that I inherited after my mom and dad died 5 weeks apart from each other in 2020 from COVID. So Dinky was pretty important to me. But Dinky and Farrar, our dog, the husky, they did not get along. So we decided that we would keep them separate. So I hired her to come in, and she stayed at my house, trailer. I wouldn't call it a house. And
If you're living there, that's a house.
she she did not watch her dog, and her husky killed my Yorkie. Her husky picked up my little 8-pound Yorkie and threw it around like a piece of lint. And yeah, that's while I was in the hospital. And I tried to contact her because I felt something was wrong in my head. And then she didn't answer the phone until the next day, and then she said, "Yes, Dinky died last night." I go, "Why didn't you call me?" "Well, I didn't know what to tell you." "Well, here, how's this? Your dog killed my dog. That would be the thing you should tell me." "Oh no, Dinky wasn't killed by my dog. Dinky jumped off your bed and broke her neck." "Are you fucking kidding me? She's jumped off the bed like numerous fucking times. You're
You
gonna
have
tell me?"
to hang on. You're because you have to look at what they said, and you understand that what they said was maybe wrong, but at the same time, you have to take a different. What's the thing? Take a different tact and
Here.
think of a different. Think of something that would help you, not make you angry.
Being the logical, scientific person I am, I told the nurses
I
at the
wonder.
hospital I have to go home. So I went home and I'm putting Dinky in a little box so I can bury her. And looking at her, I see these tooth marks, okay, to where she was bleeding from, okay, on her hind legs,
Mm-hmm.
okay, which I know what happened because I'm not stupid. She didn't jump off the bed and suddenly bleed from her back hind legs because she broke her neck. I'm not fucking stupid.
As long as you know, because all you had to do was gather the evidence and then go from there. Instead, I can tell you got upset.
I took pictures because she told me, "Oh no, that's not what happened, John. She definitely jumped off the bed and killed herself." So I had to take pictures, okay,
Mm-hmm.
of my dead friend, okay, to show her, "Look, you you're shining me on. I know you're shining me on. You don't want to admit that you made a mistake. I told you to keep your dog away from Dinky. You said that you would keep your dog in the crate if you left the house. You didn't keep your dog in the crate, and my dog died."
I'd have taken that. I'd have taken that in a direction that should have been, but that's just me. Because
I felt like I I felt like I failed my dog. I felt like I
you,
should have been there.
well, things do happen. You can't let them. You can't let them get you. You can't let them get you upset. You need to make the best of a bad situation, and making the best of a bad situation means, uh, basically, legal action is my personal opinion. But again, I could be wrong.
See, but I couldn't do that. I can't take legal action against her because she's a disabled person also. Okay,
That it okay, so that's fair. So that's fair,
she doesn't
and
she doesn't make any money at all. Okay, and you know she, she has no concept as to how to train a dog and that kind of stuff. And in hindsight, I felt like I made a big mistake in trusting her to take care of my dog.
that's one of those catch-22 things that can't really get around, unfortunately. And because you can't get around that catch-22, it's just gonna you're gonna feel it, and that's unfortunately what you're doing now.
Only because I haven't invented a time machine to go back and correct my mistakes.
Oh, that's funny. Are they gonna give me? Are they going to give me a
Here,
weapon? Two-handed?
I'm not sure about
Yeah.
what you do or in your life, but I will tell you this. I do know
The
that
true battle
you
lies
can
ahead.
look back at a moment in time and say, damn, I wish I could go back there and try
A
that
single
again.
spark can...
This is starting to look like a coordinated assault. Let's move.
Why is it telling me to open my? I have mounts. What? I mean, yeah, you can look back at it and go, huh? I wonder what I could have done wrong. I mean, done right. Excuse me. But unfortunately, whatever happened happened. If that makes sense.
Oh no, oh no,
And
oh no, I understand. Okay, you have to understand. I like to. I've watched comics and science fiction since I was a child and that kind of stuff, and so like I'm saying, oh well, if I could be this way in the multiverse, that I mean, trust me, I know it's never gonna freaking happen. Okay, all I know is that my problem is my brain works differently. I go back, I say, what should I have done? And I replay things over and over in my head. That's why sometimes, uh, like it's 12:09 right now. Okay, I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning. Okay, I only usually run on 4 or 5 hours of sleep, sometimes 2 hours of sleep a day, and that's because my brain is just running overtime all the time. Okay, I, uh, I, I,
yeah, that's not good. But what do I
I,
know?
I listen to people tell me about, oh yeah, I had a good night's sleep last night. Oh yeah, good night's sleep to me is like
Raven
3 or 4 hours.
The ogres and kobolds must be gathering supplies for a larger strike.
Sometimes I wake up every hour on the hour and I look over, okay, well, I went to sleep 45 minutes ago. Let's try to go back to sleep again.
4 hours would be minimum. But I mean, long periods, and then you can get those where you get those sleep moments where you sleep 2 hours here, sleep 2 hours there. In some cases that does help, but it's not perfect versus 8 hours of sleep. But I mean, the best action you can do is move forward.
The way forward will not
Well,
be easy.
I know that, and I appreciate you saying that. You sound like a person that is very compassionate, which I always appreciate. A person
I
that's compassionate, as opposed to people
well,
like go fuck yourself.
people don't understand, and I think that's largely because people, when they get angry, that they don't realize that when they get angry, anger only anger only hurts the the person, not the person you're looking at or the person off to the side. Or you're the only one that anger affects the individual, and so knowing that, or at least I know that, and as I'm telling you, um, the only thing you can do is improve your life and keep moving forward. You make the best of a bad situation, and as long as you can make the best of a bad situation, you're good in that respect. Other than that, I can't see standing there getting mad at somebody, yelling at somebody. That never solves anything, because the only person angry, because you've got one confused person in front of you, and then you would be the angry person, damaging yourself with the anger you're setting up. You're pushing out, and thinking that would be the only way to solve things. It's really not. It's You have to think of things in a much more lighter light. It helps you in the long run, and you and I know a lot of people say, well, I feel sorry and all this stuff. I mean, that's fine. You can say sorry, dang this, dang that, but as long as you move forward, you can find better avenues or different avenues that uh, don't damage you as much. I also know some people with PTSD, so I do understand.
No. I I agree with you that you should move forward. Um, my problem is that my brain won't allow it to happen.
True.
So here, I'm gonna tell you a secret that no one else knows that about me. My password is my ex-fiance from when I was 23 years old, and I should have listened to my brain instead of listening to other people, and I lost her, and to this day, I think about her every day when I type my password into anything, because my password is her name, and no one will ever be able to figure it out.
Um, never mind.
No, you were going to say something, and don't negate what you were thinking about saying, please.
First off, never say that again. I do understand people getting compassionate, but compassion doesn't do anything for you. At least when it comes to that, anyway. Because I'm a character who wanders around computers like crazy, and I would prefer that not be a thing. So you might want to change it just in my sake.
Nah, no way. I've got two
Ooh,
females that I used to love in my life, and uh, there is no way on God's green earth that people are going to find out or how to do those passwords, because even though I use their names, I'm not that stupid. I appreciate what you're saying, but those two passwords I've had for over 20 years, and I've never been hacked, only because they're not exactly what people would perceive as to someone's name. Let me put it that way.
okay, fair enough. These days, there's a lot of what's the word I want to look
Oh
for?
no, oh no. You could do a crunch. If you really wanted to do a DDS on me, you could do a crunch and find
Do I need to get
my
an?
ISP and do a DDS on me. Not that it hasn't been done when I've been in Warcraft. No, I've never had those type of people do that type of stuff to me.
Exactly, exactly.
No way.
Well met, Loktar.
What do I get?
So, I mean, finding my ISP and doing a DDS is one thing. Hacking into my
Azeroth.
money in my accounts uh, for my banks and that kind of stuff, that's another. That nobody. I've had I've had several DDS attacks during when I've played WoW. Okay, well, only because I piss people off sometimes. All right.
Yeah, don't do
So
that.
yeah,
I
you know how
know, I know.
Do you know how I piss people off? By talking to people like you. I'm sorry, not like talking like people like you, but talking like we are talking, and they get so upset, I get a DDS.
I don't think that's how it works, but
Oh
I
yeah,
do.
it does.
In some cases. but I do understand. I know some people are. I know some people are just that forthcoming, but
How about vindictive?
they can be that way. But it would have to. It would have to be prize winning. Oh, there's one.
No, no.
Prize winning vindictive.
Here, I'm going to tell you something, dude. I could. There's a couple programs that I could log in, and you and I can be across from each other in the World of Warcraft. And when I look at you, I can tell you exactly what your ISP is. From there, when I see what your ISP is, then I can do a DDS, and I can log you off within 30 seconds. I don't do
I've
those things,
yeah.
okay? Because because that's horrible.
It
That's
is.
horrible.
It is. I've always said that. I know people who could, and I had one guy actually tell me he could, and I told him, I said, "Well,
Right.
and
See,
I explained to him. I simply explained to him that he could do that. He could, and doing that also is a direct attack on a military contractor. But I know nothing. And that's real on me. I don't know about anybody else, but
no,
me,
no.
it's not. Yeah.
If you're using a government contract computer and that kind of stuff, or just a government contract uh, address, email address, and that kind of stuff, then you're going to get a DDS. Okay, that is a felony. You can do it to me, but you can't do it to the government. Period.
No,
Only
they get real vindictive.
Yes, only saying that as an ex-military person, I know, well, that's the only reason I know how to do a DBS is because I know a lot of smart people from the military. But that's beside the point. I know that
Nice.
it's a felony to do it to you if you're on a government computer or laptop or ISP or using their VPN.
I'm operating through a um a military contractor's setup. So yeah.
So yeah, if you get something like that, someone tries to send you a Stuxnet or another DDS or a malicious malware, uh, all you have to do report it. They'll take your laptop, look as far as ISP, and then go after his dead ass.
I know what will happen, but other than that, hey,
Don't 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 mess around. Sorry. Since you're in the military and you're using government
oh,
stuff,
I never said I
don't
was
mess
in the military, but I
I don't
know I'm on a military contractor's setup. Just putting that out there.
no. All right, so um, because you're using any type of military hardware, if someone does those type of things, or even says, "Oh well, I don't like you. I think I'm gonna have to log you off," dude. Uh, all you have to do is say, "Hey, look, somebody is trying uh, to get into my military computer here." You hand it over, and then they take it from there. They hand you a new computer, which is completely wiped and stuff. You don't have to worry about the other person. And then they go after him and they knock on his door and say, "Hello, what's your problem, dude?"
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't they don't mess around with that stuff. Okay, that it's too important. Okay, to national security to leave even a single computer unprotected or allow to have other people control a government computer. Period.
Hmm. Wait, where am I going? That is true.
We sent 3 different programs into Iran, 2007, 2009, and 2010, and we destroyed their entire nuclear capabilities just by sending in a virus.
Thrall and I will locate their leader. Meet
Ooh,
up with us once
nice.
you've disrupted their forces.
It's called the Stuxnet virus. You can look it up.
I've actually heard of that. I want to keep. I don't know. I actually have heard of that, by the way.
There's a lot of things that I don't know, but if I'm going to talk about anything, I'm going to talk about stuff I do know. Talking about stuff you don't know off the top of your cuff and that kind of stuff, all you're doing is setting yourself up for misery.
Yeah, because there's that guy and there's that one dude in the black suit comes knocking on doors. Yeah, that's a person you don't want coming to the house. But hey, I know nothing.
That's okay. We've had that conversation. Let's see, 3 times so far.
Nice. What is?
And they understand that I am not as I am not as detrimental to national security as some people have portended to be that I am.
Oh shoot.
And let me tell you, it is not very easy to convince them, but 3 or 4 hours of questioning, eventually they understand you're not telling a lie and you're some guy that's pissed off. That's all.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
Oh no. Trust me, I have no illusions that I have an FBI file. I have a CIA file. I was in the military. I have an NSA file. So, dude, I have no illusions about who knows me or what they know about me.
Nice.
See, but that's the whole thing. It doesn't matter what they have first been told and they've talked to me about. After they've talked to me, they let me go, and that's it. Because people perceive me differently because of what I say sometimes. And then they, oh my gosh, this guy's a bit. Because I know. Um, anyway, there are people that have perceived me differently, and that's why I've had to talk to those people. I'm not going to say much more.
What? Wait.
It's 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 not really as scary as you think. I mean, especially if you're not really a bad person. They they bring you in. You sit there and you talk. Hey, can I have a soda? Yeah, sure. Can I have a sandwich? Yeah, sure. And that kind of, it's not really all that bad. I mean, all they really want to know is to make sure you're not as bad as what somebody else. Here, I'll give you a phrase that I told them. Have you ever seen the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Did.
Okay, so you know Jessica Rabbit, right?
I do.
I'm not really bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Right.
See, and that's, I told them that, and one of the guys started laughing. The other guy looked at him like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You're laughing." So somebody got the joke, but the other guy didn't. That's why they let me go, because I'm not really that bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Do you know the other thing that just happened?
I know many things that happen. What?
Do you not now feel better?
You know? Wow. Now that I think about it, yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've always had a problem with people telling me, "Oh, you need to go talk about your problems. Just let it out. Just let everybody know what's going on and stuff." Like, who the fuck wants to know my goddamn problems? Shit, they got their own fucking problems.
Exactly. But letting it out does make you feel a lot better.
Well
Or
met,
talking it out, I don't know.
Lothar. Let honor guide your path.
Definitely makes you smile.
Oh, well, I I was gonna say I can't believe that I've been talking this long about stuff to someone not only who I've never met before, but I've never talked extensively with, and I can't say thanks enough for uh, listening to my trials and tribulations.
You're welcome. Oh, did I just get that
I,
guy? Hang on, where's my
I,
mouse?
I'm looking back at the time that I've been on this chat, and I'm like going, I just, what, what the hell, John? Why the hell is he actually still here listening to me?
Because I can. And most people can too, but people forget that listening is all that really matters. If it helps you feel better, then that's what needs to happen.
Well met,
I've always thought that
Azeroth.
talking about it really wouldn't make it any better, that kind of stuff. But I mean,
Oh, I forgot
it's
this.
I would have to say that it's
I will
difficult
return to
sometimes
Hammerfall
to
to help with the repairs.
talk to someone
I'll do the
that
same for Svalbard. We could all use a moment
thinks,
of respite.
well, I couldn't possibly be in that situation. How did you possibly get yourself mixed up in that, and that kind of? I just feel that when I'm talking, sometimes other people are just so
What would you ask
judgmental.
the daughter
You
of
know
the
that
sea?
they're like, oh well,
Control
shit,
your
my
power,
uh,
or it will
why
control
did you
you.
trust that person? Are you
The
stupid?
Alliance will
You know,
endure.
and that's how I feel sometimes when I talk to people. It's like there's like saying, oh well, shit, this is a stupid son of a bitch.
You're fine.
I know what must be done.
I know I'm fine when I look in the mirror every morning. I know I'm fine. See, I can do comedy.
Yes, you can. Oh wait, what am I?
A long road lies before us.
And I'd love to send you some money for listening to me, but
Oh,
I only have Trump meme coins, and they're worthless now.
you're funny.
Yeah, see there, I can do comedy.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the
Hey,
Sunwell.
you've
The
you've
light
made
has
me so
chosen you to
lighthearted at
defend
the
it.
moment. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas. Remain vigilant.
So you're married, you have animals?
I am not married, and I have no animals. And you're wondering how's it possible for somebody to be me and have no animals? No, I've had them before, but I have no animals.
No. I'm not wondering how possible it is for you to be you and not have animals. I'm wondering how I can get your address and send you a golden retriever in a box.
You're funny. A no. It's a nice gesture. No.
How about a border collie?
Huh.
I really don't have the ability to do that, and I'm just saying, you know, I hope you find a friend that you can human or furry that you can feel comfortable with and display your obvious intelligence and emotions.
You know, I think all I want to do is look ahead and look forward to what I'm going to do next. And I don't think that there's really anything beyond that or that really matters. But that is a that is a good thought on your part. But yeah.
Okay. Um, Now you've got problems.
Me?
So, yeah, you're looking forward and ahead as to what is to next. Um, I have to ask, what are you thinking that might be next as to your avenue of moving forward?
I mean, like I said, I've been a security guard. I was a security guard for 20 years, 25 years actually. And all I want to do now is just accomplish a few goals here and there. I don't think there's really much. I don't think, in my case, that there's really much left for me to do per se. But I mean,
Dude, I'm 63 years old. How old are you?
52.
All right, so, dude, I've got another at least 30, 40, with current advancements in medical science, maybe 50, 60 years left to live, okay? And you're whining about there's nothing left to do and you're 50 something?
Oh heck no! I've seen them. I've seen them. Although I know the history of where they came up with this concept. I just heard it off the air that they've come up with a way, quote unquote, to uh, regrow hair and teeth. And
That's right. There are dog trials right now. In the dog trials, they have shown that they're able to regrow their teeth. Yes, sir.
yeah, so I've seen that. I've seen there's a couple other things. My thought process towards them is that I actually know the history behind at least one of them. And
do tell.
The there was a doctor, I forgot whether it was in the 1800s or the 1900s, who had come up with the concept of regrowing teeth. He literally patented and everything, and I think he was trying to go into business. And when he went into he was trying to go into business. Keep that word in mind. Trying. And they had him in the paper and everything. And this is old history from way back in the day. I mean, before I was born, kind of thing. And it just stopped. The information just stopped. He just stopped. Don't know what happened to him. You know, people have their thought processes, but jump to today, and they've claimed that they've come up with a way to regrow teeth. You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Now the hair thing, I know the hair thing's been around for years. They know how hair grows in people's heads all the way to the root. So that's not a surprising thing that they've figured out that if you do this to the roots of people's scalps, you can not manifest. That's the wrong word.
Regrow.
Hair.
Yeah, minoxidil.
Right.
I know.
You can regrow from the roots the hair again. I don't know if that's a permanent thing. I have no idea.
See, what you're doing is re-stimulating the follicles, okay, that do not have enough nutrients anymore, so you're re-neutralizing. It's like when you put uh, garden stuff to make your garden grow, or you put down lawn fertilizer to make your lawn grow. It's the same process, okay? All you're doing is saying, hey, this is what you need to regrow. Here it is.
Yeah, and I always thought about that, and I was like, well, when you do that to the lawn, the lawn takes a little bit longer to grow. The example would be, because I've done it before, because we had a guy who used to come out to my house, and we had a guy come out to the house, and he would take care of the lawn. He would, because he told me before he came out and started spraying the lawn with the green stuff, that all we had to do, nitrate the lawn. Then after nitrating the lawn, let the lawn sit for about half a day. After the lawn was nitrated, then water the lawn for a couple of days. Or because if you don't water the lawn after nitrating the lawn, it'll burn the lawn. The nitrate will burn the lawn. So I went through the motions during the last days of last days of summer, through fall, up to the start of winter, uh, watering the lawn. I'd go out and work. I'd come home, and I'd pull the hose out and water the lawn for about a couple hours, and then would leave. And then, of course, if it was going to rain that day, I would let the rain water the lawn. So
sure.
What?
Of course, if it's going to rain, you don't need to water the lawn. I was only agree with you. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. So he came out, and after I did all that work, he started spraying the lawn. He would spray the lawn to keep it green. And what I noticed over the course of a couple of years, that every spring, even though everything around me would turn green, the lawn wouldn't exactly turn green. It would wait till a little bit later on in the spring and then start turning green. So the thought process of having the lawn, the whole lawn, I mean not the lawn, but the whole scalp thing, I'm concerned that thought process that they've come up with, the same one that they use to grow grass, would happen with hair, where even though, because the older you get, the slower your hair grows anyway. That's just going to happen because of age. But if they make it to where the hair starts growing again, it's not going to grow as fast, if that makes any sense.
Oh no. Yes, it's definitely not going to grow as fast because you're older and your body does not produce the same hormones and such. But the hormones and such that they're putting on your head to promote the growth and that kind of stuff overcompensates for your ability to create those hormones. So uh, it's one of those things where you will have to use it all the time.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine for older folks because,
Dude,
but younger
here,
people, it's probably not a thing.
I'm gonna give you a hint, okay? That uh, people will ask you why your hair is growing back and it's not gray, and don't tell them.
Do what?
I'm gonna tell you how to get your hair to grow back instead of it coming in gray. It's gonna come in your regular color. Mine is brownish, and I'm 63, and I don't have gray hair. I have brown hair. Okay, and
Mm-hmm.
it's on my legs, my arms, everything. Okay, yeah, this is this is this is something that when I tell you this, okay, you're gonna say, "Oh, that's freaking weird," but it's the truth.
Okay.
When you go and you buy vitamins,
Mm-hmm.
buy women's prenatal vitamins for yourself.
That's funny. I can
So,
see that. I can
do
see that.
you want to know why?
Go for it.
One of the main ingredients in women's prenatal vitamins is folic acid. What does folic acid do to your skin and hair?
Well, it's good for your skin. It's good for your hair too.
Exactly. There you go. Ding ding. I got it. See? So now instead of you just getting regular vitamins for yourself, now you're getting extra vitamins that is going to revitalize your hair and your skin.
But you forget the one problem about that.
I
That
I
the
I
body.
I don't forget about it because I'm living it. Okay. I
Well, I
I
mean,
here here. Okay. Um, as I said, I'm 63.
uh
Okay,
huh.
I did not. Okay, think. Okay, all right. So as a
Where's
corpsman in
the
the Navy, when
mining
I was in
trainer?
the Navy, that's what I was doing when I was in uh, pediatric clinic during my first 2 years. Okay,
Oh, funny. Nice.
nurse told me, oh well, the best vitamins are pediatric vitamins. So that was the vitamins I took. So I didn't take other vitamins after that, other than just like regular. Oh, it's men's vitamins and that kind of stuff. But about 2 years ago, okay, and I'm turning gray at the time and that kind of stuff. I was like, man, I remember Lieutenant Bicknell telling me the best vitamins are women's prenatal vitamins. So, because my Medicare allows me to get vitamins for free and that kind of stuff, I decided, oh, well, fuck, let's try it. Let's get some prenatal vitamins with folic acid. And then there's this other company called OLLY, and they sell vitamins and that kind of stuff. And some of the vitamins they sell are uh, healthy skin and energy or sleepy time, that kind of stuff. You know, sleepy time
Yeah.
obviously has serotonin in it, et cetera, et cetera. So I started taking those vitamins, and then like about uh, 3 months after I started taking them, a friend of mine said, "Damn, John, what are you doing? Your hair is brown, and you're growing more hair on your arms." I said, I don't know what you're talking about. Because I don't mean, I'm a guy. I don't notice that shit.
No one does. But that's neither here nor there. Keep going.
But the girl noticed it. Okay, the girl noticed it, not me. I'm like, well, I don't know. I got these new vitamins because I got them from free from my Medicare and that kind of stuff. So since then, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep taking those, and I've got just as much hair that is brown when I was 21 years old, and I'm 63.
Nice.
I, I I could not tell you that it would be just as beneficial for you as it was for me. I'm just telling you my real world experience.
I was gonna go down a road thinking that you were. I was gonna go down a road thinking that you were taking vitamins and then the prenatal vitamins. But you're not. You're just taking the prenatal vitamins and
Oh no, no,
yeah,
I take the prenatal and then uh, the other vitamins that I take, and they're not really vitamins. Okay,
right.
it's this company called OLLY. They sell vitamin supplements. They're supplements. Okay,
Ah,
they have a line that's
there's a
called
flex.
Sleepy Time that has serotonin. There's another line that says Healthy Skin and Nails, and they sell that. They have another line for probiotic. It's a broad line, okay? So because I have a certain amount of money that I can spend a year, at the end of last year,
We shall not falter.
when I had, Jesus Christ, it was like $150 to spend, and it was like uh, December 30th. I have like 2 days to spend it all, or I'm going to lose it all. So
Dang.
I'm in Walmart wandering around. What can I buy in the medical department that I don't have to pay for? That's how it happened. Seriously.
That's that's kind of brutal. I when I used to work for FedEx, they have this program where you get this time off, and they tell you straight up, "Hey, you get time off. We give you time off every year. Doesn't matter. We give you this time, and the manager's supposed to make sure you get this time to get this time off. And then some people tend to forget. They want to work straight through, but you can't do that. So they're
Oh,
like, go ahead.
wait, give me a second. Max come up to me, my dog, Maximus. He come up to me, and then he walked, uh, I'm in the living room, and then he walks toward the door. So he wants to go out. I can listen to you while you're talking, but I didn't want to go away from the computer and think that I was ignoring you while I was letting him out. Okay?
It's all
I'm
good.
trying to be respectful.
So you'll be right back.
I mean, kind of, sort of. I'm only going to be 15 feet away. So, I mean, you were talking and I was listening to you, but I wanted to make you understand that if while you're talking, you pause because you're looking for a response and I'm letting him out,
Oh,
I didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you because I am letting him out to let him go potty.
that's fine.
I, I I try to be respectful of other people. That is all I was saying.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know it's fine. Don't tell me that. See, I can do comedy.
Won't make me smile. I'm trying to wander around the game right now. Might have gotten into. Is this the Horde territory? Anyway, so the the FedEx would interesting would basically give you this time off for every year you worked, and you either took it or you lost it. they
Comp
act,
time. Comp
huh,
time.
right. They told you either you take these days off. It's literally a week. They give you a week off, and I'm like, dang. And some people when they work, they don't even realize that it's a week because you've worked so many days at FedEx that when you get home, you feel like you've taken a workout, like literally picked up some weights and said, "Dude, I'm good to go." And when you take the days off, you don't realize you're really actually taking days off. You got to schedule it, and it's just so wild. But they are kind enough when they do give you those days off that if you forget to take those days off, they kinda comp you some of the days as money, but they don't do all of it. They do maybe a couple of days. But I'm like, well, better than nothing, right?
Okay. So
I was
I worked in automotive repair for the last 25 years before I became hurt and disabled. Um, so as a service manager, when people would come in and say, "Hi, my name is Larry. I think I need an oil change. Can you write me up for that?" And of course, I would write them up, tell them how much it costs. I would say, "We're going to check over your car for you," and that kind of stuff. And then if we found anything, we would walk them out to their car and say, "Look at that. See this." Okay. That was my job. And then when they would see that and this, I would say, "Would you like me to fix it for you?" And they would say yes or no. Whether they said yes or no, I would go back in and I would write up this little big thing that said, "This is how much it's going to cost, this is how long it's going to take." And that was my job. So, good or bad, I had to take people out and say, "Okay, look, your car is fantastic. Your car really sucks." One of the two. It really wasn't one of the two. I mean, obviously, there's slight variance of the gray. Oh, hey, look, everything looks fine on your car. I found a nail in one of your tires. Do you want me to fix it? I mean, if so, it'll be another 20 minutes and you're gone. Stuff like that. Trust me, I loved taking people out to their car and showing them, "Hey, looks like you did a great job of taking care of this. Uh, you don't need anything else at the moment. I would suggest in another 20,000 miles, you might want to do this." That is to say, "Thank you very much for taking part of your maintenance in your car." It was, I don't know. It's like when I was a corpsman in the Navy, and their parents would come in and that kind of stuff, and you're like going, "Oh, I think my kid's dying." "Oh no, he's just got a small rash. Everything's fine. You've done a great job of taking care of your kids." And they're happy as a clam, and they walk away.
That's funny. And I mean that's funny.
Yeah, trust me, nothing is better than actually having to go and give people good news. Because just so often it's not good news. And so when you can actually just say, "Hey, your kid's doing really good. We checked him out. His blood pressure's fine, temperature's good, and that kind of stuff. I understand you're worried about his cough, but right now looks like everything's good. I'm going to give you this to take with you, and he'll be fine in another 3 days." Come
Nice.
on.
Why am I covered in a? That just sounds cool.
I don't know about sounds cool, but it's very uplifting to actually go out when people are expecting bad news to give them good news.
Sure enough. Hello there, sir. I know somebody just came in and they're not saying a word. They're just sitting there.
No, I just had to change my settings.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do realize he's talking about us in the background. I can hear it, dude.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Quit.
Talk about shitty Trader Joe's Pop Tarts.
Nice.
Terrible.
Why on earth would you get Trader Joe's Pop Tart? What?
They were terrible.
They're on sale. Now we know why.
Dude, come on. Really, seriously. Pop Tarts has got to be the most overprocessed bread with any type of in jelly. Really? Jelly? It's not really jelly. Come on. Not that I wasn't raised on Pop Tarts because I'm 63 years old. No, I've never heard of Pop Tart.
I gave Pop Tarts a try some time ago, and I I looked at it and says, okay, these taste okay. They might even taste better if you put them in the oven and let them cook, but they're not all there.
They never have been. You have to understand, mom would buy them, okay, when I was a kid, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. And because why? They were cheap and we were poor. Because they were cheap, we bought it.
Study how you know that you grew up poor when you used bread for hot dog buns and hamburger buns.
Oh, there's a lot of good. There's a lot of good information for certain uh, types of what do they call it? Food. When you don't have a lot of money, that's how you do it.
Have
Ice right for breakfast.
Have any of you had a mayonnaise and pretzel sandwich?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes when mom and dad weren't going to be coming home until like 8 or 9 o'clock, when I would come home with my sister Mary, I was ingenious. Mom used to always have this pot of oil that obviously after a day would congeal and that kind of stuff. But I would come home and I eventually figured out that I could take the rolls that you would pop on the side of the table to open up to make uh, your biscuits, and then take a medicine bottle, make a hole, and then throw them all into the grease that's hot enough to boil a person's face, and then scoop them out and take a paper bag, put a bunch of sugar in it, shake it all up. You got a bunch of nice little donuts.
That's actually not a bad idea. Might as well put the bread to good use.
I mean, they weren't going to be home for hours, and I was hungry. I mean, come on, geez, I'm like 12 years old and that kind of stuff. I'm a growing boy. Mom and Dad used to complain that they always have to buy 2 to 3 gallons of milk because of me every week.
Nice.
Uh, so we used to have these what everybody called salad bowls. Okay, like they're like 5 inches tall and like 6, 7, 8 inches around and that kind of stuff. Okay. So fill that up with Cheerios and put in like half a bag of sugar into it. Eat the Cheerios, and at the bottom, you're going to have this layer about inch and a half to 2 inches thick of sugar milk.
Nothing but
All you do is,
sugar. Yeah.
yeah, you swirl it up, okay, to where everything is in there, and then you just drink it all down real quick, and now you've got enough sugar to last for 2 months. But of course, you're 13 years old, so it only lasts for half a day.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually did that one time.
Yeah, with my cereal. Golden grams. Oh my god, that's like the sugariest thing ever.
That's why I never ate them. I think I
Oh
ate them
God.
once. Once.
Oh, I was in the area where they had stuff like Quisp and Quake, okay, which were off of Frankenberry and stupid shit like that. Uh, can't get enough of sugar crisp. Remember Honey Bear? Can't get enough of sugar crisp.
Yeah, you're talking to the right crowd.
And remember, you used to go on to when they would sell you a box of cereal, you could cut out the back and put it on your record player, and they would play the Archies or something like that. You remember that? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Not records in boxes.
At least I don't feel so old anymore. Thank you very much for remembering those things.
Oh yeah.
I've had that problem so much. Okay, well, this is a real problem. No one should have. I've had that problem recently with some of the women that I've met recently that are in their 30s and 40s, and I'm 63, and I have to explain things. I'll hear something, and I'll say, "Hey, remember that?" And they're like looking at me like, "Are you fucking nuts?" Okay, I get it. All right.
Careful, you're gonna fall into a mansplaining trap.
Nice.
No, it's not even a mansplaining thing.
Oh, I saw the look on your face.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not even a mansplaining thing. It's a generational thing. I'm trying to explain to something from 40 years ago. They're like, okay, I wasn't even born then. Okay, really, you're asking me about stuff before I was born.
Wow.
So, if any of you have children, if any of you have, well, I know Dark
Holy shit,
Gaming.
I did not realize the guys at Skyreach could fucking punch you off the cliff.
Yes, they
Well,
can.
well, how many times you been to Skyreach?
Dozens, and I've never had them do that. I guess I always interrupted them.
Or maybe you were just lucky enough not to be on the outside edge.
No, no, I've never had them do a knockback ever. I always lock them down.
Watch your step.
That's some shit right there.
Um, when when stuff like that happens and I hear about it and I'm like, well, I've had similar things happen, and they say, "Well, I've never had that happen before," I say, "Well, that's fantastic. Good luck to you. But too bad it happened to you this first time."
You know, what happened again. I know.
Watch your step.
Okay, I was being nice. I was gonna say I call bullshit.
Oh no. That was smart. The only thing is like now that we don't have weak auras, you have to like pay attention to like mobs and shit. It's fucking annoying. Because
Yeah.
before it'd be like weak auras would be like, hey, dumbass, don't fucking let that mob get a cast off.
Them to the light bloom long.
Agreed. Agreed.
You know, like Blizzard's answer to making the sweaty people fucking happy. Oh, okay, we'll fine you. Then we'll just change the API and make it to where you guys can't use weak auras anymore.
Hey, I'm 6'3", 300. I'm one of those sweaty people. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. See, never take me seriously. Never take me seriously.
To be fair, Blizzard had put on their forums that they don't like add-ons. They've been doing this for years.
Oh yeah, no. They've been saying it for a while, but they said it this. They said it this last the newest expansion. They said we're gonna knock them all out, and then after they got in and did tests, they said, oh well, we can't do all that. So we're gonna let you have some, not all, some.
Well, I mean, what it comes down to is the real reason they don't like add-ons is because they keep on getting sued by developers because they keep on stealing their shit. How many add-ons or quality of life improvements add-ons have been stolen over the years by Blizzard? You know what I mean? Like, think about it.
What
Like
they
the
ended up
bag add-on, that's a
right.
great example. That used to be an add-on that a developer created, and they
Yep.
stole his work. And then they, like, when he sued them, you know, like they obviously won, but they had to spend a bunch of money to do it. So they're like, "Oh, we hate add-ons." It's like, no, you don't want to pay developers.
Right,
That's what it comes down to.
You're preaching to the choir here, boy. You're preaching to the choir.
He's not wrong.
No, I agree completely. That's why I said he's preaching to the choir. Only because I think we've talked, well, a couple of us have talked about this. Only because I've been in the game for a long time. Okay,
I've been playing since Classic.
see, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, the people that have been here, okay, for eons, okay, and
Decades, not eons, but
Decades. I doubt 100 years would do us good, but
I'm you know what I'm talking about. But I will say this, okay, you can look up my original character, Credence. Okay, I was with the regulators. Okay, back. Geez, I don't want to really remember how many years ago. But anyway, yeah, it was 15, 18 years ago. But I know what you're talking about. How when it was in classic and that kind of stuff, uh, you could do a lot more. I especially love the way they allowed you to use your tree to create characters that were a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And I hope they eventually go into that because allowing people to
well, honestly, if you want to play an RPG, fantasy RPG that lets you have one character to play every class, you need to play Final Fantasy Online.
yep.
Hands down. Like you have one class, and then you have jobs. Ooh, Jesus.
And the only reason they did it that way is because if you wanted more characters, you had to pay for them.
Well, I mean, you don't anymore, but yeah, like.
Well, the only reason that stopped is because somebody started this process to say that most games are using some sort of gambling. I call BS on that, but what do I know?
No, I mean, they're not wrong. There's a whole thing about that. But the thing is you don't realize it's gambling. But anything that has randomized loot, where there's an RNG chance, that triggers the dopamine response in your brain.
It does.
Okay. So, obviously, you all remember when gee, I don't want to be cruel, but the Chinese people would put out these go to blah blah blah. They would kill a whole bunch of people to spell out this thing. Go to their website to buy their stuff.
I remember that. That's something that had to come to an end too.
Yeah, and it should, okay, because they were taking advantage of the situation, and they were look.
Well,
Everybody would like
Blizzard's
everybody would like to have a little bit of advantage every now and then, and sometimes other people will fall into the trap of, okay, I'm going to spend a little bit of my real money to pay this person I've never heard of before, and he's going to help me, and there's no way he's going to possibly hurt me. Oh, until they fucking hacked your account and took everything you had.
Here's a problem with that. Here's a problem with that. How are they supposed to make money?
But you stand in my way.
Well, didn't I just tell you that?
Well, okay, so no, okay, so how that works. Here's what happens. You go to their website, and either you accidentally enter in your login credentials, or they put a keylogger on your computer, and then that's how they get your login info. And once they have your login info, they go into your account, they sell everything on your account, or they transfer it.
So, when it happened to me, um, as I said, I was in regulators, and my real life friend, my boss in real life, who asked me, my son is playing Warcraft. Can you show me the game? So I introduced him to the game. He calls me up at 10:30 at night after I've gone to bed. He said, "John, are you logging in and off? I thought you were going to bed." I go, "Yeah, I'm already in bed." He goes, "Well, I see your character logging in and out." I'm going, "No, really?" So I try to log in, obviously, and I can't log in because my account is locked. So I have to create another, and then I create another character, and I drop down into Stormwind, and I see, hey, there's Credence, my character, handing off stuff to someone else next to the auction house, and I
Wow.
start jumping up and down, saying, "Hey, you mother!" Anyway, yeah, uh, that was my beginning into. I need a lot more security when it comes to this game.
Honestly, when it comes down to, like, it's why Blizzard the game tokens, because
Oh
they knew
yeah,
they couldn't
no,
get rid
no,
of
I
the Chinese gold farmers, but
that
they were like, well, we got to pay these guys some way, so that's the best way to do it. That way, you don't have to go to some sketchy website to buy gold. You just buy a WoW token and then sell the WoW token.
no,
Right.
see, but at the time
Watch your
they
step.
didn't sell the WoW tokens. But what they did do was they would offer you to send you this little bitty drive where you would click on it and it would give a random 6-digit number that you would be able to log in, and you would know that no one else would be able to log in because it was a random number that was generated.
It's on your. It's just an app now.
No,
I
no,
still
no,
I
no.
have it on my phone.
No. They sent you this little pendant. It's like,
I
here,
remember
there you go.
the original WoW logger, key logger thingy.
Yeah,
Now it's the freaking. Now it's just the app. You just go to the Blizzard app,
right,
and
right,
Yeah, the
right.
Blizzard
like
app.
because I like travel for work,
Yeah, but
So like it always every time I log into a hotel, it's like, is this you logging in from this location?
right,
And then
right,
it'll give me the code thingy.
right. But back then, the only way to do it was to click the little thingy so it gave you the random 6-digit number because they weren't gonna. Maybe there was another way at the
No,
time.
no, it's just the precursor. Like everything does that now. Like your bank
Oh
does
no,
that.
no,
Like
I know now. I'm talking about 18, 15 years ago.
yeah. Well, they just all the gamers, like all the banks, finally caught on. They realized, oh, two-layer authentication is a really good idea, because people get their accounts hacked all the time, but they don't get their phones stolen. Like the odds of getting your account hacked and your phone stolen is pretty low.
That's why I have fingerprint ID on it. Yeah, you can steal my goddamn phone. You may even kill me and cut off my thumb, but because I'm a medical person, and if you kill me and cut off my thumb, I know that my fingerprint is completely different from when I was alive and when I was dead because it
Not
expands
enough
and it's
mana.
wrong now.
My mana is low.
Ah, shoot.
You just
Okay, don't let the
that's
paranoid get a hold of you.
no. I'm just saying that that's why I like the new fingerprint ID stuff on the phone. Okay,
Oh,
you
shoot.
can steal my phone, but you're not going to be able to even get into my phone to look at any of my accounts or anything like that without
Yeah.
my fingerprint.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
I I I like some of the new types of security features where they say I need your voice print and that kind of stuff. But as we have all seen, and who doesn't watch like Mission Impossible and that kind of stuff, those type of things can be circumvented. Okay, but you're only talking about people that really are looking for information that is a lot more important than, I'm sorry, a lot more important than you and I.
And you're not wrong.
I mean, we're regular people. We are not masters of corporations that control billions of dollars a day. That that if someone wants to get our information, that they're going to do everything they can to get it. Okay? We're just having fun in a game, and fortunately for us, the security information has advanced to the part where most of the time we really don't have to worry when we go into our game about other people hacking into our accounts and taking everything that we've worked so many hours to obtain.
Everybody, fun fact: uh, corporations don't hold money; they hold assets.
Hey, did I tell you I can clear a room anytime?
What does that mean?
Yeah, I get up on my high horse and I talk about shit. People just leave the room. It's me. I understand it's me. I can't do anything about it. It's just me.
You're being over. You're thinking too hard.
Oh yeah, I do that a lot. Trust me, I do that a lot. That's why I have problems sleeping. I lay down in the bed and then everything that I've happen through the entire day, goes through my head 2 or 3 times. I wonder if I should have done this, should I have done that, and then after that, then I start to think about things that have happened through my entire life, what I could have done. See, my brain works a lot differently than other people, and I am an acquired taste, and I as I said earlier, thank you very much for listening to me because I'm a very difficult person, and I don't like to be, but I've always have been, and I understand it, and there's nothing I can do about it other than say I appreciate you listening to me, and
I honestly think that um you're not the person you want your mind to be. I understand that you have these thought processes, and you're not the only one that goes down that road. And
I
it's
I hope I I I I I I feel sorry for someone that drives down the highway like I do, and they see a a dog that's been hit by a car or a deer, that kind of stuff, and I look at them and I see, well, what was the last moments of their life? What happened? Uh, and I play it back in my mind. I don't wish that on anyone. It is emotionally traumatic.
I wouldn't I wouldn't, as far as the dog is concerned, it's one of those it,
You
it's one of
don't
those things that it's
you
because
don't you don't understand. It's not just a dog. It's not just a deer. It could be a squirrel. It could be a armadillo on the side of the road. It could be a skunk. It doesn't matter. I see
yeah, I
because
get it. I get it.
because I
But
was a
what is
hospital
that?
foreman, and my entire early childhood was about helping and people and that kind of stuff. I see them, and I wonder, could I have been there earlier and saved their life? I do not wish any
When you
I I do not wish on anyone what I know, what goes through my brain. This is why I'm an alcoholic. Okay, because
when here's the truth. Here's the ultimate reality. Hell, generals know this stuff. Lieutenants know this stuff. Sergeants know this stuff. First lieutenants know this stuff. First responders know this stuff. It's possible to get to one person and get them off a battlefield, and you might get to the second person on that battlefield while a hail of snow is raining over them, but you're not going to get to the third person on that field. You're lucky enough to get two, and that's just the truth of it. It in normal, what if you call this normal life, it is almost impossible to um think of everything as a possibility. At least a possibility that where you're part of the interjection. Does that make sense? And uh, when you when you look at things, truth is the only thing that you can really affect is yourself and your environment. And even if you think of other things outside of that environment, it's not it's not possible. It's great to imagine a person with a cape on a person with a cape on the back. Literally, that's how some people perceive it. Um, but it's impossible to save everybody.
Not all heroes wear capes.
That's true. But the thing is that everybody can't be saved. It's just not possible.
We all die, but the thing is to die well.
And see that there is the point I wanted to add to that, is that not everybody not everybody dies well, but it's just one of those things. It really is.
Really, you're right. Not everyone thinks that they should die well. Not everyone, even if they think they should, not everyone dies well. I mean, no one. Well, there are a lot of people that don't get to pick their time and place, and I I don't. I'm not going to pick my time and place. Okay, you want to know why? Um, so I have military people come over periodically and talk to me and that kind of stuff because of my depression and such. And when they come over and talk to me, it's usually a short-lived conversation because they send me different people. But eventually, they started sending me just this one. Here, let me find his card. This one lieutenant. Oh, here it is. Austin Schwent. He's the mental health coordinator of Jefferson County Sheriff's Office. He was an ex military guy, and he brought another gentleman that's ex military, and we started talking. Uh, Initially, they were bringing other people to escort me, and they talked to me for 10 minutes, and then he talked into his mic and he said, "Send them back. We're fine." So after a short period of time, after talking and that kind of stuff, it's it was really nice to talk to someone that has been in the military and understands how your desire is nothing but to help make your country the best goddamn country in the world and make sure everyone that you know, as a hospital corpsman, make sure everyone you know is healthy. And sometimes we have to admit we can't do that.
Because not everybody is like that.
It goes back to what you were saying. You might save the one, you might save the two, but you might not even save the three. And it's something that you have to live with, and you just it doesn't matter. I mean, you still think about it.
I get it. Most people do think about it, or most, not everybody, but there are some that do. But they but
If that's your job. So here, let's move into the game. As a healer, okay, if you're standing back there, okay, and all of a sudden you lose one DPS, now you've lost two, now the tank is down. Um, how good a job did you do as a healer? Your only real job here. Let's screw the goddamn DPS. Your job as a healer, keep the tank up, keep yourself up. Period.
Preparing for it will be your first trial.
well,
And when you're out there and you're running ambulances and you come across an accident, especially with kids, and this is why I had to quit because of kids, okay, that I saw, okay, that were dead or dying because of mistakes that their parents made, that they had absolutely no control. It it made me realize that there are a lot of things, most things, that are really not under our control at all. And that is so disheartening to me because I feel like I
Beware.
can control my environment around me and such, and yet I have to watch all of my relatives and my family die. And I'm like, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to still be here. It you feel this total loss of control and total loss of, geez, what am I doing? How can I move forward when I have no control over anything anymore?
That's not true. You have control over your life. Why wouldn't
I
you?
appreciate.
Why wouldn't you have control over your life?
No, I appreciate you saying that, okay, but I have there's too many things that have happened that despite despite everything I have tried, I realize that I really do not have control. That I'm out in the middle of an ocean, buoying around like a little bell, going ding, 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 and there's no control as to where I go or what I do. I'm at someone else's mercy, and all I can do is try to affect what little things that I can try to affect. And
Interesting.
I can't do anything more. If if Will made things happen,
I know where you're going with that, but okay.
see, you know where I'm coming
Dang it.
from. I know that I don't care who you talk to, anyone over the age of 25, and I wouldn't say younger, mainly because under that you're indestructible and everything happens only for you. Um, you look back and you go, God damn it! I wish the fuck I didn't do that. Man, she
Well,
she really
peop
cared about me, and I didn't get it. I don't understand why I didn't see it. Uh, I
see what?
I no, I'm just talking about generalities, where people, oh, I should have seen this or I should have done that. That's all I'm saying. Nothing more, nothing less.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. So tell me,
I'm in the
you
middle of a healing session. That's why I'm saying one word answers. I'm trying to listen to
nope,
you,
nope, nope, nope,
and
nope,
this.
nope, nope. Wait, I should shut my mouth. I didn't know you're doing that.
It's all good.
Nope, no, it's not.
It is. I like the conversation.
No,
Why do you
but you're
think I'm responding?
yeah, but you're trying to do something important.
You actually believe. that playing World of Warcraft is important. I mean,
No. You're trying to hold up your team. Holding up your team is important. You're the healer. Holding up your team is important. I'm not saying that World of Warcraft is important. Oh, good fucking damn! I know it's not. Even though that I spend, well, let's see, this is a 4,500 Alienware computer,
nice.
$4,500 sitting next to me. So
I need to get closer.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. I can send you a nice screenshot of this pretty little baby that changes color every 30 seconds. Well, no, I've got it down to 15 seconds now.
Interesting. Mine changes colors too.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Healing
5.
mushroom coming.
Shit. I got it to where 5 fans change colors, 3 sticks of RAM.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
You wasn't supposed to get this off.
Frontal. Well done. Like a little
There
man,
we
some
go.
edges must be cut so the others may live. They tried survive for now.
Okay, cool. Got quiet.
I'm trying to do something.
Oh, my stomach. Back off.
It ain't working out. I was trying to use I really don't use camera often. I was trying to use an old camera to show you, but I ain't worried about it. Don't worry.
Seasons in the
I
Lord's
am.
mine are changing.
I like
All you
these.
can do is take shelter from the rise and winds.
I am out of range.
All good. This way I don't have to go hunt up skins.
Beware.
Come on. Dang it. You used too many shortcuts on that one. Dang it.
Okay, well, the camera thing didn't work. I wanted it to. But in that vein, um, how do I say thank you for being a friend for someone I've just met a few hours ago?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
So then I will just say
The winter
thank
do
you
not
for being
care
a
who
friend.
you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it tester.
I hope we converse many times from here, and
Right.
no matter what,
Beware.
in or out game, I wish you and your family all the best in the world. I mean, until you pay me at least 1,000 gold, then I'll
Nice.
say you're great.
Light coming.
It's all good, man.
Fuck, I forgot you were doing something.
Dispel.
Shit.
Watch your step. Push back incoming.
I was thinking about going into the PvP training area where there's
Uh-huh.
a couple people and annoying
Yeah.
annoying them. What do you think?
Usually in the PvP is just like a dungeon
Ads
room.
coming.
So I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh, now you told me I have to do it.
Dispel.
I didn't say anything.
Watch your step. incoming.
I'm actually gonna just keep my mouth shut until you tell me that you're out of the dungeon.
About your loyalty. Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
I'm almost done with this dungeon. I hope this is enough XP to get another level. The reason I like this place has a lot to skin. And I have to go looking for skinning. It's all in the dungeon.
If I hear anyone say that you couldn't keep them up as a healer, I'm gonna say it was the goddamn tank and DPS problem. Even though I've never seen you heal. Just me.
I mean, as a monk healer, it's kind of an interesting challenge.
Like I said, I've never seen you heal, but I'll always defend a friend. You have a great night. I'm I'm actually not logging off into
But
the internet, but I don't like I don't like being intrusive.
woo, that's why people move. I do understand.
Be well, take care of yourself, my friend.
You too.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you. Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
I think I needed. I did have it. Oh, okay. I just forgot I had it sitting there all this time.
Amaneko. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to set forth strength and face my claws?
Get behind me!
Pushback incoming.
Unworthy. My rage will find you.
Special coming.
Cannot escape the claws of the war god.
Ugh.
Get behind me!
Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
You know what? I just grieve for it. That's how you do it. Get out of here. That was pretty good. Pretty uh rough there. But I did enjoy the conversation. That was really important. I think for the most part he wanted to get a lot of stuff off his chest, and he didn't know how. There we go. And he didn't know how to get that stuff off his chest, and I guess I helped in some small way. What do I got? Nice. Okay, and then what's this? Okay. Hmm. That was pretty cool. And the positive part, I was on my mount when that happened.
Many lucky doos, you
So,
like.
and oh,
May your feet find good trails.
there we go. Do that, and then do what? Okay, it's skinning, right? have a lot. Now the question is, what do I want next? Talented tracker. Oh. Thorough tanning. Gameful gathering, maybe. And that's the question. Maybe start with gameful gathering. Let's try there. Beyond the and then there's what's this, tanning? Huh. So this one lets you gather other items, and this one lets you gather standard. Well, more of the standard. So I'll go with that one then. Yes. What? Sharpen your knife. And have a 2 points. Uh. Oh. Man, this has been good. I should put the be right back sign up, but I won't. Because I need to step away for a minute. So give me a minute, I'll be right back. Gonna see here. Wanted to check something on guild. Didn't think so. Other people on. Oh, no. And I gotta do some roll some suppose it's all good. I think I've got I think I managed to make it to okay, so of course I've got to replace all of this. Everything I've just got to replace. Just is what it is, I suppose. Let me check one more thing. This is me just wandering around the graveyard playing World of Warcraft. On welcome at all. So let's try to go for 85 for my monk. I know I wanted to do my mage, but my mage takes a lot longer. It takes a lot longer to do my mage versus my healers. So the druid, I have a druid and a shaman, elemental shaman, so that's DPS. A lot of characters I got to catch up to, and then there's the, I could just make a druid on Cosmodon, but I have a druid on I have a druid on what do I have another druid on? I have a druid on Proudmoore. So there's that. I did try to adjust my sound a little bit as well. Somebody told me I need to fix my sound. I was just trying to make sure it was, I guess, right. I don't know. I guess I got it there. I hope. I'm getting on that. Let's see. Because when I got my priest to level 90, my priest took exactly a week just to get leveled up. I don't even think that the armor would help, because I think the armor stops at level 80. So it wouldn't do any good to get you to level 90. One would think it would, but get you the XP boost and stuff. I think while I'm sitting here waiting on this, I do have a 6 heirloom. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. I've got some heirloom pieces, but it doesn't get any higher than level. Any higher than level 80. So that's not going to do any. And their person any good. Sets. Wait, what just happened? I love it when it does that. It's weird when it does that. Hang on, let me check some. Woo. I mean, I've got air blowing through it, but I mean, my graphics card is hot. All I can tell you is my graphics card is hot. So let me see if I can bring that back up. Some leather armor. I mean, check to see what kind of. Let's see what kind of armor sets I have. So I'm not even sure. I'm not wandering around now. I'm just because when I was with my priest, I was wandering around during the Midnight Sea. You can wander around with your with any other character and go into your rep, which is kind of funny. It's reputation. You've already got 5 renown 4, renown 5, 4, and 5. So you can literally get, I don't know, 4 more renown with one character. You can get 4 or 5 renown with each character, and then and then 3 levels with this character just by doing all the quests with the character. So you can do it with any character you have, because I think all the stuff is warbound, if that makes any sense. Don't know what happened. Hang on.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Voidstorm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Never really needed.
Now leave before... Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
You know, some of those guards are hard to deal with.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be... detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. pressing
confirmed.
measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Secure something.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead. Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dilfinol!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Marked for defeat!
Watch
Speak
your
no
step.
more! I am unyielding. Marked for defeat!
Spread. Find shield.
Your fall is written.
Watch your step.
I am unrelenting. Marked for defeat.
Find shield.
Marked for defeat.
Spread.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Shoot.
Sir Ronhell,
'Tis too far away.
How about Moscow?
Special coming. Special coming.
Pulling in.
Ah, shoot! No! And then, okay. Ah, shoot. I got feared. I was trying to restore my mana and I got seared through it. That's kind of brutal. There was no reason to kick him, but there was no reason to. So.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Voidstorm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then die! Umbrel Cascade! Sealed in the void. Hunger. Scattering shadows. Shadows surge! Darkness devours. Shadows surge. Scattering shadows. Umbrel Cascade. Darkness devours. Shadows surge. Darkness scattering shadows. Umbrel Cascade. Darkness devour. Umbrel Cascade. Scattering shadows.
It is done. We have our way into the Voidstorm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
That was good. Chaotic, but good. I'm going to get me a new a mouse. I need one. I think that's the most important. A new mouse. not being in a dungeon with I mean, I had them turned around, but I didn't realize they were turned around. That was another thing that I had an issue with. So, in normal setups, the fact I don't have spell harm is funny. Um, makes it way better, way easier too. I had it the other, I had it the reverse way because I had it the reverse way. It messed me up. I think I'd ever seen that before. And so that was fun. Let me see. I had him in the wrong spot. Because I had him in the wrong spot. Let me think. Could go a little. I think there's a that was rough. Well, I could keep going. Got nothing better to do for now. Let's roll! that was. Dirt. I run into some grease or something. Oh well.
coin for Muujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go? What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. What be this, Necrabs? Fresh prey? Can't wait the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necrabs will.
Traps incoming.
Necrabs.
Watch your step.
Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necrabs. Defeat Sabar. You won't. Stick 'em, Necrabs.
Traps
Throw them in
incoming.
fright. With me,
Watch your step.
Right on target. Wraeclast, no! Wraeclast, fly! Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Traps
Right into
incoming.
my trap. You're gonna pay for that.
Watch your step.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Oh yeah.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
It was one hell of a fight, I can tell you that much.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Ads coming.
Make them suffer.
be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Not.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I smell living souls. Slum!
Lethal means.
Feast! Smash! Get my hands on ya!
gone yet.
Ugh.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Ooh, that was rough. It was pretty cool, but that was rough. That was pretty dynamic there. Still fun to do though. You know. Whew. All right, now where am I now? I want to try to get to 85. I still got a lot of gear that I got to give up. I gave one away because I just wasn't. I mean, I've got that 170 cape, and only certain types of gear will beat that cape. So hang on a minute. Awesome. Anyway, I definitely got to get a new. I got to get a new thing. A lot of people be like, "Well, what do you mean? I've got to get a new mouse, some kind of way." Let's look that up. I know the one I've got now. I've taken a beating. So I don't know why it's taken. I just know it did. So that's a thing. Well, you know what? I might as well while I'm thinking about it. Might as well look that up. See if dum, 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 dum. Several things I need. What? Oh heck no! My thought process is, and it'll always be this way: if you are making a gaming mouse inside you, there's no way. There's no way in the flip that the mouse. I mean, because if you're not in another country and it's not coming in from another country, there's no way. There's no way in flip that the mouse should cost a whole bunch of money. I mean, that's just my thought process. I just looked up and saw a mouse costing a couple of mice because of the flamboyant and ugly designs costing way too much for a mouse. So somebody wants to spend that on you, but there's even a mouse with with keypads on the side of it that are cheaper than the heck no. That's nuts. Look what they did a long time ago where they sold um certain types of um my mouse for a ridiculous amount of money. Some of these are you're gonna charge a whole bunch of money for just a simple gaming mouse. Yeah, it's a gaming mouse, but it's not the most expensive thing out because they're charging ahead they're charging putting a putting a nose for um a nose for ooh, that's another thing I might want to look at. Well, it's less expensive than the need one like mine. Looking over something that I thought about it and I was like, got the boxes on the back of it. Look it into auxiliary and um, oh, that's the one for the mic. Okay, okay. Then you can set up your own headset, like I got. So there's nothing bad. So I might look into some. Of course, there's some other stuff I want to look into too, but there was some other stuff I wanted to look into too, but I don't know. Let me check one more thing. I might keep going till I get to 85, and then doesn't seem to match up though. You know what? I guess. All right, let's finish this up. So what else is interesting?
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummel.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
Would be the reason why I jumped on the side. last tank that pulled this off. He just let the turtle walk. It was already slow. But
My newest toy, Azra. This will be a fight to remember. You cannot let this defeat you.
Pulling out.
Cannot let this defeat you.
Spirit incoming.
well, if you want to go down that road, yes, the assassin was hard to deal with.
Pulling out.
Cannot let this defeat you.
Spirit incoming.
So you won. Come, busy yourself while I prepare Atroxus for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
I am out of range.
Nice. Ugh.
Watch your step. Begin. Trample.
What? That almost did me in.
Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step. Begin. Trample. Watch your step. Knocking back. I need to get closer.
Magnificent! What a performance! Come, let me show you something more fun.
And hold that for a minute. Holy shoot. Pulled everything that way. All right, here we go. What?
No longer will I keep you waiting. You have proven your worth.
Knocking back. Special coming.
What's wrong? A little heavy. So weak. So underwhelming.
Knocking back.
Looks like you need a push.
Special coming.
Your performance was exquisite.
Good. Three. That's an upgrade. Good. Alright, I'm out. I'm close to it. That was rough.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Open. So what did I... So those are upgrades. And I really will miss the waste, but let's see what else. It's actually kind of funny. A green headpiece that I got out of a dungeon. It's critical strike versatility, but I don't know. Okay, well, cancel that. I didn't bother to look at it. Now I'm looking at it. And I said, oh, okay, well, that's not right. Okay, so sorting it offhand. Okay. Ring was an upgrade. do it. This is what I normally do. While I grind the dungeons, I'll just grind the dungeons, and that'll be the end of that. It should be fine at that point.
Dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few, striking the most dangerous, that is best.
I don't know why he did that.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the Light Bloom will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Ruya has hidden himself.
Protect the blue.
Charging. Move. So.
Figured it out. Hit him with this, hit him with that, then hit him with this.
Knocking back. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
You have found me.
He can dish it out. I don't think he can take it though, which is strange to say about a Death Knight.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I will block the root ways. He will not escape again.
Behold my power! Burn for me!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Call the light! Burn for me! Hear me roar! Bleed for your crimes! No chance!
Heal the
You
foe.
bleed. Remember the claws. It was
Not enough mana.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does? Follow me. A precision attack. I should have called for everyone. That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they can bypass it.
God dang it! Let me go.
Ads coming. Ads coming.
Boom. Nice. Oh. Yeah. That was a good run. I'd say that was worth it. Now I'm getting kind of tired.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Didn't I get something? Oh, I picked up an. I thought I picked up an extra item, but maybe I didn't. Okay. Of course, I'd end up having to clean out all my other clean out all my other characters. Yeah, that's what it was. Characters. Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. That's my stopping point for tonight. I think we're better for being here. Thank you for stopping in. I hope my sound wasn't too loud or too low. I hope it's right where you want, right where it should be. I guess I don't honestly know, but um, I'm not gonna be in Saturday. I gotta work Saturday. Or Saturday night. I gotta work Saturday night. But I will be back Sunday. We'll see what happens. I'll definitely be back Sunday. So yeah, that's my thought process. Because this was fun. Thanks. On Alice, so I've never been in there. I don't know what to do in that there. So it's a whatever thing. To that. If my sound is too loud or anything, or game sound is too loud or anything, just let me know. But I will be back Sunday night. So go ahead and shut this down. It's a pretty good run though. It was a pretty good run. I think I enjoyed that more that time because, like I said, my healers are a lot easier to deal with than my healers are a lot easier to deal with than my DPS. So yeah, that's a thing. Um, there's some interesting things I want to look into as well, but that after the fact. Anyway, you have a good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and as always, from the graveyard, Dark Gaming Hour. I will see you next time.